I got you that, and I got Lone Wolf some flour. It's in the car because I can't lift it. It's okay. Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah. Hi, I'm the Grow Boss. I write the Grow Book and Equipment Guide. I'm sitting here in the back of my hydroponic store, and we should, you know, basically get started with. Oh, I thought I had the whole thing straightened out. Damn it. Let's see. We'll get started with what? Good morning. I hope all of you guys don't have the sniffles, don't have the coughs. I hope all you guys are doing well. If you've already had it, if you already had the corona, congratulations. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I tried for the last half hour to get Skype to work. I can't figure out what my account is. Maybe it's, God damn it. Is it, no, that's not it. Damn it. Just hate fucking Skype. So if you guys have questions, you can post them up in the chat. This is what we do. I guess the only way to have a customer on the store is we'll have to do it like this and they can yell at me from the door. Hey, Grow Boss! My plants are ready to explode. I'm LSTing them. The vapor pressure differential is perfect. I'm in 40-gallon buckets. Big Wiz the one. Okay, I'm here. We can start. Listen, seriously, it was lame without you. Wow, there seems to be a just so all the God damn it, all the moderators, be careful today. Watch out today for me, because there are so many new people, and you've been here long enough. I don't care if they don't like me. I don't care if they call me stupid. The limitation is really, I don't need any hassle from anybody on things that they say. You know what I mean? No sex, no racism. I don't really care about politics. Don't let them advertise their channel. But if you guys have comments, leave them in all caps for me. But otherwise, listen, they don't have to like me. Don't block them because they don't like me. You know what I mean? That's the show. Spash, no. Hey, Corey, water the bucket, not the plant. If your house gets TP'd, does it raise property value? Good question, Bob.
That is so brilliant. That is a brilliant question.
I got a $10,000 order I put in a couple days ago before they closed everything down. So we got like 4 pallets a couple days ago. The store is just fucking packed. Chuck is still unpacking it. Chuck is still unpacking it. Yeah. We've got even more stuff in the back. We got a whole bunch of 6-inch fans we're going to bring up. Oh. I know what you guys all want to hear.
Did you sell a butter? Or did you pull one down?
The magic butter.
Who got it down?
I did.
How?
I just, with one finger, I was able to let it fall. It was the very limit of what I'm capable of.
Damn it. Don't be doing things. Just wait, I would have done it.
Listen, for the rest of you guys watching the show, if you're new to the webcast, hi, I'm the Grow Boss. That's Chuck Jackpot. This is my hydro store. We're here in Henderson Hydroponics, and I answer questions about how not to kill your plants when it comes to growing weed. I don't teach you how to grow cannabis. This is not a botany webcast. What I do is I teach you how to use all the products in my hydro store.
Essentially.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You guys are all welcome at the store. It's agricultural, so we're essential. All right? So all you have to do is say essential. For instance, yesterday, Chuck and I went out and got a couple essential Habit Burgers. They were essential. Mission critical. Had to have them. If you want my opinion, I think the United States should just pay to keep all the spring breakers in Florida. Don't even just shut down the airports, all the hotels that they're in. Just figure out right now what's going on. Keep all the spring breakers, let them party. It's what I would want if my kids were there. Listen, let them party till they don't want to party ever again. What?
I was trying to send it to you, but it's my video I made yesterday. I got a package from China. I'm showing you the proper procedures on how to open a package. So we'll figure out how to get it.
Jackpot made a video. If only he knew how to get it on the internet. You can't email it to me?
I'm trying to email it to you, but every time I push for you, it says the thing's too long or something.
Okay, text it to me.
I'm trying to. I can't. It won't let me text it either.
Maybe you can save it as the front half and save it as the back half, and then send it to me.
I'll let you deal with it.
I don't care that much. It's cute though with the mask. Chuck opens up the package outside with his gloves and mask on.
And then I dump them all out onto a saucer. And then I just throw the box and I'm like, gonna let them air out for about an hour. See you later, and I walk away. Just touch it.
I hope you are essential because there are rats out there reporting to 311. Listen, it's agricultural and hardware. We're both. We're agricultural and hardware. And I have one water that I'm selling for $1,000. So I'm also
price gouging.
Oh damn it! I was thinking I was a God damn it!
We're gouging it, baby.
No. It's an ounce of gold and the bottled water together for $12.51. It's a convenience store. We sell bottled water gold. Let's see. I have a trachea. Is that help fit? I have a trachea. Is that help fit if I catch COVID? I feel like it's a setback. Seen you mention the suction thing. If you have one, I'm looking to build the cap oxygen compression thing you made. I don't have any of that stuff. I just bought it all on Craigslist. But listen, you can have a trachea. You just, you know what I mean? Just take the bag off and you clean it. No. If you have a trachea, you know, the problem isn't phlegm. It's not an upper respiratory problem with the coronavirus. It is a lower respiratory pneumonia. Oh, it's a bee in the store.
What?
There's a bee in the store.
Really?
Yeah. I thought it was a big-ass horsefly, but it's a bee in the store. Okay. Don't turn off the light, though, because somehow it messes all the TVs up. Okay. So, do you think it's over, Chuck?
What?
I mean, it's 10:30. Do you think the store is over?
The store?
Yeah.
Our store?
Yeah. Do you think it's over for 30 days or so?
What,
I mean, it's 10:30 on Saturday.
We haven't business yet?
Yeah, it's 10:30.
Mike was supposed to be here too. He called last night, said he was going to come in and see. If
Oh, Turbo's bringing some weed?
No, Mike. Handsome Mike.
Oh.
Chuck, you guys open. Chuck. No, I do good now. I'm getting pretty. Chuck, where's Rob?
Suction isn't for this. It's positive pressure. So the CPAP will probably help you because it drives the fluid from the lungs. I mean, that's the whole thing about a ventilator, right? Is it pressurizes your lungs. Been running over my packages from China with a torch. Sisolak is being a hard ass. Can't even go to little darlings anymore.
Oh, there's gorillas too.
Oh. It's this strip club, right? Right. You know, I have the solution for the strip club, okay? And it's this. Don't let the girls leave. Just rent them a spot for a month and let them what?
Let them shake their booty.
Yeah, just let them live there.
A couple of poles, some stripper poles, and they're good.
Yeah, a couple stripper poles. Come a little closer. Come on. Oh, there it is. All right, Chuck, we're going to have to turn off the light and hope for the best. Turn off the light for me, please.
What?
Turn off the lights for me. God damn it. I just can't do this during the show. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're still, okay, I just can't see it, and the TV's come back up. That is crazy how that happens.
Would this thing be worth
Is that worth what?
auctioning or doing our raffle? Or?
I don't really know how to ship that.
Because we don't, never, no one's ever, this thing just
That
sits.
truncheon meter we just keep because once a year someone asks for it.
Everyone wants it.
Okay. Well, I guess that's. I guess we just sit and wait for the bee to fly away. Listen, this bee right here is not endangered. Some of the bees are endangered. This one right here. I mean, this one's endangered if it comes over here. But there it is. Nope, that's not it. All right. Yeah, but that one's endangered. You're right. The other ones are okay. Oh, listen, it's a bee. I can't believe you have a bee emoji. Hey, listen, I wish I had a tennis racket. I'd get that bee. Salt gun. Oh, you've taken down a wasp. Who wants to get that? How far does the salt gun shoot? Pacalolo. That's great. Oh, I have to, so listen. Go here. This is my website, thegrowboss.com. All right. And I've got a couple of new raffles. I bet that bee wants to get high. It wants to get high, so high. There it is. I have to shorten the reach a little so I get a little better action on it. Because you saw it when I had it down here, it was too bendy. So I got to squeeze the two together. It looks like it went to the front door. You know what happens with that fly that goes through, right? And like every 37 seconds it comes back into your area and then does whatever the fuck it does. And like just when you think it's not coming back and you put the shit down, it's like boom, it's right there again. All right, let's keep an eye on it. The situation is evolving. Oh, Greg Arski is back. Oh, I'm so glad the phone's not working because then he'd call me. Grow Boss, up my raffle game. Is the boss smoking CBD? No. For the Grow Boss, up your raffle game. Make up for the store traffic. No. I don't make any money off these raffles, fucker. I do these because you guys like it and I can get the shit cheap. Yeah, so plus it really helps you guys coordinate. If you look at the things that I raffle, look at. All right. One of the things that I really try to help you guys understand when it comes to growing weed is that I want you to understand the difference between the reality and what the manufacturers tell you. Because everything in my store works. You don't need none of it. All right. Oh, he posted on the site. Oh, so good. I saw a story about a guy turning his strip club into a topless delivery service. I love that. All you have to do is pay for roses. Pay with roses. Punch it in the face. No, God damn it, I'm not punching the bee. Okay, so, you know, in terms of, okay, so my job here is to help you guys understand the reality of growing cannabis and how not to kill your shit. That's it, man. That's, we haven't found Nikki. Chuck hasn't seen Nikki since he's been here this morning, so he's super worried.
Very worried.
All right. He's very worried. All right. So we were talking about things that I could raffle. So I put together like a couple of kits. I told you guys I put down that 10G order before this whole thing, you know, just I literally came in on Friday. I think everything's shut down now. So I've got the Bigger Better Buds kit now. 2 Clonex solution, a rooting gel. These are like that essential thing. And if you can think of something else you want me to add in here, I will. But these are like that essential thing that you're going to need in any kit. So I put together in a raffle. I should probably just sell them too. So I put it together for a little raffle. I don't really want to sell them because that bush load right there in the 1 ounce, I can't find it anywhere anymore. In fact, let's do this.
It's too early. Nobody ate Nikki. She's not food yet. Somebody said somebody ate her. No, it's too soon.
Do we have the field with the wolves across the street? It's a thing.
We got coyotes over there.
See, all of these bush loads are. See the price. See how big they are. They're all full bulk. These are all gravity, phosphoload, bush load, whatever. Oh, Chuck.
No.
Chuck, what are those 2 bottles of things we have that nobody can get anymore?
Oh, Bud Factor X?
Bud Factor X and SM90?
Yeah.
Right.
They're behind my counter with pieces of...
I saw. Can I have 2 of them? Can I have 1 of each, please? Okay, so there's nowhere to get 1 ounce anymore.
The reason why I covered him, remember that one kid that came in? He's like, well, you got him on the counter and you made a big thing that one day?
I do remember.
I'm like, what a douche.
What a douche.
So, yeah.
Okay, let's, I think...
Let's hope Nikki strolls in one time.
Oh, she'll just stroll in a little bit. That's what she does. She's a cat.
Yeah.
Street lights aren't on yet, Jackpot. He's worried.
Her tummy would be hungry.
Oh yeah, so it is right. Okay. Oh, you are correct. Listen. The only thing I have not predicted so far is the toilet paper stockpiling. You are absolutely right. I had no idea that you could eat toilet paper. If you're going, and again, here's the thing. If you're going to buy 6 months worth of toilet paper, yet have 2 weeks worth of food. Okay, so my job to help you guys is not to teach you how to grow weed. I have not found once in 10,000 growers, not once have I had to teach anybody how to grow, how weed grows, how to grow weed. I had this dumbass over here, must have been like 23, right before we really sort of locked it down. And he goes, oh yeah, I've had some botany. Oh, well, here you go. Here's your stuff. Get the fuck out.
Oh, there's somebody started a website that calculates how long your toilet paper will last you.
How long
you punch in how many times you poop a day, I guess, and it tells you how long your stockpile will last you.
3 times every 2 days. That's how often I poop. 1 dry wipe, and then 1 bath wipe.
There's actually a website that calculates the usage of your toilet paper and how long it'll last. Oh my god.
Oh, listen, I'm glad you guys brought this up, the ones that you have been here for a while. I wish I could find the instant in last week. Oh, you know what? So if I were to go here, and then I could go to studio. Today is the 21st. That would make it the 14th. The 15th, the video from last time on the 15th. Oh, this is something we gotta. Okay. This is what happens when I get distracted. Oh, so we want this one. I want my videos. I want live from last week. We're on the 15th. The 15th right here. I think this is, we edit this one. Edit title and description. Title required, grow big sticky buds. This is, oh, this is February. Okay, that's why it's so wrong. Okay, so March 15th. Let's do this.
You're supposed to be putting
Edit
something on the
title
screen.
and description. No, I'm just, this is the 15th. Hang on a sec. This is Cannabis, Hotline, Scorpion, Venom. I think it was Sunday that he came in last week. So I changed one to Cannabis, Hotline, Scorpion, Venom. If one of you guys can, if you can tell me if it was in this one, I just posted the link.
Posted.
Then, so just post up the link with like that little time thing, however the fuck you do that.
I'm trying to find the cat, yes.
Okay. That was, oh, we got something from Grow Prodigy. What is it?
Oh yeah, the president's speaking right now. Somebody wants to know if you have any commentary
Oh, you guys, okay.
on the president's speech.
Okay. Oh, I know what it is. I'll tell you right now. They are on top of their shit because somebody watched one of my videos. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, somebody must have watched one of my videos. This thing will ramp up.
Right as though nobody's watching, because nobody's watching.
Oh no!
Suspense is all about making promises.
And that is the reason that the president has authorized the immediate cessation of foreclosure and eviction proceedings for American citizens, single family, forward.
I swear to God, I paid $25,000 in a school loan last year. $5,000 in interest. I'll burn something to the fucking ground if they give school loans away.
As well. And it's really all about helping our people, recognizing that they're being severely impacted by the coronavirus.
Didn't this guy run for president?
And we've also asked the various servicers of mortgage loans to exercise forbearance for anybody who's having difficulty. It isn't.
Did he have a stroke, or does he have like a Harrison Ford smile? Watch the left side of his
made the
face.
loan, who established the mortgage, because it doesn't happen
His eyebrows
automatically.
move pretty good.
What does happen automatically is that we cover all 8.5 million people in terms of the
there's 8.5 million people in HUD, okay? So this is they can't fuck with you for private
moratorium on
Only HUD when the
foreclosures
government
and
pays.
evictions. We want also for the PHAs to be protected. HUD does not have authority to mandate that evictions can occur, but we are in contact with all the PHAs across the country and are petitioning Congress for the power to be able to actually enforce that. But the fact of the matter is most of the PHAs are run by people who actually care
Let me
about
ask
other
you, if
people.
this is
So
live
we really
and I
haven't
speed
seen
it
much
up,
of a problem there. We haven't seen much of a problem
Does it
with
speed up
forbearance
for everybody on the
and needing
world?
to try to force people to do it because they want to do it. People are stepping up
How
and
is
saying,
that
what can we
possible
do
for
to be
me to be
helpful?
able to speed this up?
As far as housing choice vouchers, Section 8 is concerned, the April vouchers will be sent out next week. In May, vouchers are already being worked on. And we're also staying in
They don't
contact with all the
actually print money.
stakeholders,
The
the
government
advocates
actually writes
for
checks to put
low-income
money into
housing,
circulation.
as well as other stakeholders, to make sure that we're doing.
The only thing the government should do would be, if you're a registered business as a you have something for rent, they will reimburse 3 months rent. All you do is submit the last 1 year's 6 months worth of rental receipts, whatever, and you just take that off your payment in taxes.
FHA Commissioner Bryant Montgomery, as well as the FHFA Director Mark Calabria, and Kathy Coninger, the director of the CFPB, who've all worked tirelessly with us to make this happen. What we're trying to do is bridge the gap.
That's not essential,
recognizing that it's a lot easier for us to take these measures and for Congress to take the measures that they're taking so that we don't destroy a very excellent system and have to start all over again. So for those who are worried about the money that's being spent, if you don't spend the money and deal with this now, it's going to cost a whole lot more to try to build all this up again.
Living American life. This is a disruption in my life, and I'm not liking it.
You're not liking it?
Yeah, I have freedoms.
What do you mean? You have freedoms?
Yeah.
You can't stay home for 2 weeks?
I'm not used to people telling me.
Okay, I know you're not used to it.
Oh, I can do it.
Okay, you can do it?
Oh, I can love to do it.
You love to do it? You don't hear any airplanes.
No, I know.
Saturday morning, you don't hear any airplanes.
Was this the day? Saturday was the day that everyone...
I'll tell you what they're missing here in the United States. After World War II, Japan would you turn the light back on, please?
Yes.
Japan entirely rebuilt itself, right? We leveled them, and they entirely rebuilt their infrastructure, okay? They didn't even have to bulldoze anything. I mean, it wasn't even like the tsunami that washed it all away.
You know,
Chuck, don't...
You guys are going to open today?
Chuck, you can't talk to him in Chinese. You can't say...
They say they have to lock down if they cannot control them. All the store, everything has to... No more of it. Thank you, huh?
Oh, but you'll bring your little thing out and do your orders outside today.
No, they order and the phone and they just drop it there.
They order on the phone?
Yeah.
And just pick it up? Okay. That's what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what they do a couple days ago.
Okay.
Now, if you give the people go inside shit, oh, you got trouble. If they call the car, they give you ticket, they take your license away, you get fined everything.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So people can pick it up, but they can't go inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can they drive up here and walk up and make the order? Are you outside right now?
Yes, they can wait.
Yeah.
As long as they don't wait next to each other, they can wait. Okay. That's crazy.
Yeah, now, they say they have to shut down all the stores if they cannot control 1 month now. God damn.
1 month?
No, if 1 month, people still sick more. All the restaurants, the store have to close. They say, oh, that's crazy. That's why Chinese in LA look like the crazy. They buy the gun. Anybody buy the gun now, not even have the gun for sale.
Chinese buy the guns. No more guns. That's
now
right.
You have to stay in your restroom. And your restaurant. People know they have no food. They can't even break you in the restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
No food. They have no food. They'll break into your restaurant.
Yeah,
that's right. Remember, 9 meals away from anarchy. 9 meals.
Yeah.
9 meals away from anarchy.
Okay, dear.
All right, Tap.
Thank you.
9 meals away from anarchy.
Happen. I don't see a need for it, so I don't think that we even need to go there. As you can see, that people are really engaging in the appropriate social distancing. You can see since the order came out yesterday.
I'm sorry. The dumbest thing ever. I mean, there may be 2,200 people on a cruise ship, but what you have now done is you have taken all of the kids and you are going to disperse them into the United States. Tell me you said, hey, free drinks on the beach. All right? Free drinks on the beach. Free drinks on the beach. Come on down. And then drive them all into the ocean. No. Don't. Then once they're all on the beach, you now put them in hotels where it's just them. They are now there for 90 days. They are your responsibility. You cannot send them on a goddamn airplane and put them back into the United States. China's got to be fucking laughing at us. Italy has to be shaking their head. And like, what are they doing? Everybody got off a cruise ship. They made them stay there for 14 days, and this was 3 fucking weeks ago.
Reed Prodigy's thing right here. He got a bottle of CalMag. They left it out back in the, behind the store. He says he paid for it. He paid through it through an email. I don't know. Left the bottle out back right after I called him. Wow.
Boss, the other day I needed CalMag, so I called the hydro store and they sent me an invoice through email. I paid it, then left the bottle out back right after I called him. Oh, okay. Listen, I didn't get into this business for old ladies and fat guys to come in here and grow lettuce. I got in this business because weed was $4,500 a pound and a super fucking gangster, and I didn't have to have any weed in the store. But yet,
about the restaurants and the compliance with that. You see a lot of takeout going on. You see people that are spread out, and nobody is in the restaurants where they shouldn't be. We're not seeing that anyplace. So I think as long as everybody keeps doing what's being asked of them, it will avoid additional mitigation measures that may be necessary. So I think that it's on the right track. I think that the governor's made good decisions and the right decisions, and it is moving in the right direction.
I know that.
There you go. No problems. Governor's made the right decision. Everything's right.
Clearwater Beach specifically has been under some scrutiny nationally just for the visuals that were portrayed the other day. Do you have any response to that, or have you guys been working on this for some time to get this voting together?
I would say you always have to deal with that kind of scrutiny in this business. And, one day we're getting criticized on national news syndicates for being open, and the next day we're
You're the guy in the background with the duck
for
thing?
closing. So you really make these decisions in these kind of emergencies with your best judgment,
There are no
use your
more
best
birds.
judgment. I'm different than a constitutional officer where, my perspective is my counsel creates policy and I implement it. And, my role is to provide advice and information. But once they hit the gavel and say this is what we're going to do, it's my job to do it.
So I'll say it a little bit more strongly is that I'd say that the national media, look, there was a problem here Monday. That problem was Monday. That problem wasn't Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. And as I said, and I believe that these decisions were made because of what happened previously, not what was happening then or what was happening going forward. And I think it was irresponsible for the national media, CNN and these other outlets, as I saw them as recently as Thursday morning, that they were playing the same clip over and over again that was wholly inaccurate. That's not what you all should be doing. That's not what the media's role is. And
Good for
to
him.
advocate and to put forth, really at that point, which was erroneous information, making people think that that was what was happening at that moment. If that's what was happening at that moment, I'd be the first one with my hand up saying we got to do something about this and we have to have strict compliance and strict enforcement. We need to take swift action. But that's not the case. So that's really unfair. Remember when all that was occurring is that Governor DeSantis had not yet entered his order about beach mitigation. All the other mitigation measures were either hadn't started or were just at the very early stage.
You could take that SAT for me.
Yes, and I can guarantee you a good score.
Within moments, this man picks up on the conversation.
This is how the kids take the SAT now. It's the 21st century.
Yeah, it's like turning into like the new thing.
Right?
He tries to distract himself, looking through his bag of pastries.
Can I actually see your ID?
Mandate that evictions can occur, but we are in contact with all the
I don't think
PHAs across the
politicians got us
country
in this mess
and are petitioning
at all.
Congress
I
for
don't even
power
think
to
you
be
guys know
able
what the
to
real
actually
problem
enforce
is.
that. But the fact of the matter is most of the PHAs are run by people who actually care about other people, so we really
the
haven't
cat's
seen
back?
much of a
Are
problem
you
there.
good?
We
Are
haven't
you
seen
okay,
much of a
Chuck?
problem.
Travel. I'm going to take my talents to South Beach. Some icon.
Voice.
Yes. I can hear it in her voice.
She was lost or something, and now she's going to see her buddy Ralph. Yeah. Oh, they just nudged.
Oh, you guys, it's just the cat just absolutely loves the dog.
Here,
now.
Ralph.
She's okay. She's not wounded or anything.
No, she's fine. She's a cat. You're right.
Poor Chuck.
But
And we'll-
99% of the time when I'm here, she's there crying.
Yeah, no, I
giving
get
me
it.
food.
I just said the other 1% is like 3 times a week. You
No,
do this.
she hasn't done
Can
this.
you guys? They're just. Can you? Oh, you just can't see it. That box is just in the way. They're just licking and loving on each other. And that's why I see his tail. Yeah, that's because they are just lying right on top of each other.
Ralph's grunting.
The last thing China is ever gonna make would be like, you know, like Mondi domes and trays. Plus, let's be real. Everybody takes clones. You got your favorite strain? I mean, you might buy your favorite strain, but everybody takes clones. Just saying. Just saying, everybody takes clones. I'm not stockpiling soil. Inventory. Girl boss, you need the wall of soil. Finer the screen, better the hash. Okay. I don't know how it gets better. I know there's more THC, but you don't really get any higher though, do you?
So we're scrambling to build 10,000 hospital rooms right now?
Oh, damn it. See, I just so lost in... Oh, wait. God damn it.
The Army Corps of Engineers raced to build 10,000 hospital rooms.
I know that she did not do this. I'm going to...
A $500 million order of N95 masks, and all of this is being coordinated through FEMA, and we are responding specifically to state requests where the needs arise, as Dr. Fauci said. We want to make sure the people that are providing healthcare services to people who may have contracted coronavirus have the protection to keep themselves and their families healthy. But I want to emphasize the supply of so-called N95 masks has been vastly increased in the country because the president insisted that we extend...
Last fucking night, 9:30, I opened up a pick kit, handed one to the doctor that was in the room because he doesn't even have a mask. Put mine on. When I had the extra one from the kit on my way out, I handed it to the doctor again. I popped a zit on my nose right here. I was like, hey, does it look like I got a little MRSA? I was just making a joke. And he goes, yeah. And I was like, all right, you got me. You making a joke too? He goes, no. Do you want me to call something in for you? Boom! Called something in for me. But last night, I was handing him a surgical mask.
Liability protection to industrial masks. What all the experts told us early on was that industrial masks that are used on construction sites, the president's very familiar with from his past life, are perfectly appropriate to protect healthcare workers from respiratory illness. But they didn't have the liability protection because they weren't created for hospitals. We worked with leaders in both parties. We added that protection that runs through 2024, that now the industrial N95 masks can be purchased by hospitals, purchased by states, purchased by HHS, and distributed through our system. So we're making those available.
See, that's how you know China didn't do it on purpose. Because if they were like, listen, we already have 100 million masks. Did you guys want some? You know what I mean? Then you'd be like, oh, China released it on purpose.
The supply has been, as I said, vastly increased, and it was another step forward and a bipartisan accomplishment. And we're continuing to use all the kind of creative means of American industry to make sure that we're leaning into this effort and that we do whatever it takes to make sure that our healthcare providers have the protective equipment.
We are still hearing from doctors and nurses about the shortage. When exactly can they expect to receive these masks, though?
Well, let me let Pete Gaynor speak to that, because FEMA will be HHS is now fully integrated into FEMA, and so as the requests come in, but obviously, you know what I mean? Like, as I'm sure the administrator will say, they're being prioritized to those areas with the highest need.
So within the National Coordination Center, we have a supply chain task force. And in basic sense, we're trying to identify the universe of what's out there. So whether we hold it at the federal level, we hold it in the private sector, and then match that up with demand and asking people to be creative. We're asking, again, this is a shared responsibility. We're asking locals and states to do your share locally, try to take a little bit of burden off of us, and then we'll prioritize those scarce resources, because every single governor across the country...
Ship them to the hospitals, let each facility pick one up.
To make sure that we make
masks start coming in.
They're out there now. So again, we want to match. We want to get out of the middle, I think.
I appreciate that. That's what I like.
So we're trying to match supply with demand. So that's what we're doing right now. It's happening today. They can expect them today, or they're matching supply and demand. There's a range of requests across the country, and we're trying to match those again, supply and demand every day.
We have a lot have already come in. I have to tell you, the throwing away of the mask, being in private business, They're throwing away the mask right away. They're throwing away, and when you hear 55 million masks were ordered, I'm saying 55 million. How could it possibly be such a number? And they say, oh, that's just a small fraction of what we need. And I said, why aren't we sanitizing masks? You know, you look at the masks. I've looked at all the different masks. Some don't lend themselves to doing that, I think, but many do. And I said, why aren't we have very good liquids for doing this, sanitizing the masks. And that's something they're starting to do more and more. They're sanitizing the masks. And I don't know if anybody would like to speak to that.
Yeah, there's CDC guidances about how you can minimize the use of masks by different things that you could do with testing, and when you have masks, how you might reuse them, which ones you can reuse them.
Do you think there's a solution to this other than buying more masks?
Okay, China said you put all the people with suspected coronavirus in a regular pressure room. You send whatever nurse is required in there, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have them gown up and they stay in there for the rest of their shift. I mean, China put it in their fucking report.
Self-administered test, stick it in a vial, hand it over. You don't need a mask, you don't need PPE. That's one of the things we're trying to do.
I would have liked that much better. Personally, go ahead.
May I? And one other, this is another story about great American industry. I mean, the president and I literally heard directly from Apple that they're donating 2 million industrial masks to this effort around the country.
Yes, let's just be clear. 55 million masks is a small fraction of what's required. And yet, 2 million. Let's see, 50 million, 10% is 5 million. So 1% is a 500,000. So 4% of a tiny fraction. Listen, honey, let me just put the tip in.
Our administration to distribute those, and it might be a good opportunity for us to renew our call.
They can't distribute 55 million. They can't match the supply and demand.
Yesterday, manufacturers and small businesses.
Damn it.
It's a great time to go to your storeroom, and if you have N95 masks, if you've got 100 of them, if you've got 10,000 of them, is to load them up, drive them over to your local hospital. That story is literally happening all over the country.
No, the hospital can't do it. I would never take a mask
stepping away from elective surgery, including elective dental care. We're urging dentists around America to look at their supplies of N95 masks and make those available to our hospitals. But
if you didn't know that, you do now,
people are all doing this now. So allow me to say, on behalf of the president, thank you for what you all are doing today, but we want to encourage people in business, encourage people in dentistry in particular. Look at those supplies of N95 masks. Pack up as many as you can spare. Drop them off at your local hospital. It'll be a great service to the country.
Mr. President, I just want to read you some of what some of the doctors on the front lines of this crisis are saying.
You mean the ones that are saying good things or bad things?
These are doctors who are talking about the shortage of medical supplies that they are facing. Dr. Faza Blacks in Kentucky says there's absolutely no way to protect myself. Surgeon in Fresno, California says we are at war with no ammo. Dr. Mel in Illinois says if this is a wartime situation, then now is the time to act. I know you're talking now about increasing production at so many of these facilities to get the masks out, but given that this is one of the wealthiest, most powerful countries in the world, should this even be happening? Shouldn't this have been resolved weeks ago?
I'll tell you the way I look at it.
How many times do you have to ask that?
Many administrations preceded me. For the most part, they did very little in terms of what you're talking about. This is unprecedented. You can speak to Tony, you can speak to anybody. This is unprecedented or just about unprecedented. As time goes by, we're seeing it's really at a level that nobody would have believed, nobody would have thought possible.
What do you mean thought
that
possible?
This could happen.
You saw it
and
happen.
We are making much of this stuff now, and much of it's being ordered now. We've also gotten tremendous reviews from a lot of people that can't believe how fast it's coming. When I hear they have an order of 55 million masks, and that's just one order, that's one order out of many, and that there are many millions of masks beyond that, and I keep saying, how is it possible to use so much? But that's the way it is. And part of that is because they'll use a mask for a short period of time and they throw it.
It's almost like Trump
the fact is that we are doing a tremendous amount. We started with very few masks. We had some, but nothing for an event like this. And now we're making tens of millions of masks and other things. And I think it's unprecedented what we've done and what we're doing. And many doctors, and I've met many doctors, they can't believe the great job that we've done. Yes, Kelly, did you have one?
Boom! The great job that we've done. Next, I love how
about this virus.
Well, if you remember, I was the one that closed the country down. I was the one that closed the. You don't write that, or you don't say it too much, certainly on CNN. But I just read an article yesterday. That by closing the country down so early, very early, we saved tens of thousands and much more than that lives. So, you might want to report that too.
I'd just like to address that for a moment. Again, I'm an ICU physician, ran health systems, and I first of all want to thank everyone who's on the front line in the emergency room, in the ICUs, in the hospital.
I ICU physician is standing next to our president. Good job.
I speak to my colleagues daily. We need to preserve our PPE to the degree that we can. CDC guidelines has had that. The president has talked about it. But I also want to say we are making product, as the president said, but we are also responding through the FEMA system to distribute the strategic national stockpile resources according to requests that come in. Stockpile has been distributed to many states, first orders, second orders, and on a daily basis adjudicating that. If there are shortages in your hospital system, I can't tell you of Dr. X, Y, Z. That needs to be clearly iterated to the local emergency management.
Are you seeing those hospitals talking about the
We were on the phone 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago with over 2,000 hospitals or hospital systems sharing best practices from Seattle, where they've been very innovative, pioneering some of these areas.
Innovative? It's fucking straight American. Let's not do nothing until it's too late. There's nothing. We've been doing that for almost 300 years.
When there is a shortage, they need to go through their emergency management. It goes directly up to the FEMA system, which really...
Then there doesn't seem to be any problem to match FEMA to the people who need it. It goes right up the channel. What's the problem?
Rocks. It really works very, very well.
UPS
and then there's
is
the
here all the
distribution of
time.
the stockpile. Now, the stockpile is
Wow,
infinite.
it is
That's
really
why it's being
dead out
replaced
there,
by all
dude.
the orders. But mask supplies go out on a daily basis as they are needed and requested through the FEMA system. And I don't know, Administrator Gaynor, whether you want to add to that.
Want to call the restaurant next door and order 100?
Just to reiterate what Ted said, we don't take lightly what you just read. You know, I mean, I get the calls every night, the way you get emails. It's a serious issue. We don't want that to happen. But it is happening. You're not making things up. I know that because I'm experiencing myself. But what you just heard about the different avenues, some of which aren't even recognized, about how you can get help through the FEMA process, in addition to the large amounts of additional PPE that's coming into the system, we hope that very, very, very soon we're not going to get those kinds of real-life difficulties.
Oh, I want to
question
try
about the
the
timeline
strip
here,
last
and
night.
even FEMA can't quite answer.
Now I have to order a
what the
drone
timeline
and
is.
send it
Days,
out
weeks,
there.
Yeah, sooner than weeks. It's going to be days. I would hope. You know, we're going to try to make it days to the best possible way we can.
You run the
What we're
fucking
doing is we're trying to
apprentice.
help the states get things faster, and that's what we're doing. We're implementing, and the magnitude of this, it's a tragedy. It's an absolute tragedy, but the magnitude is something that no matter who you were, no matter where you come from, nobody ever thought a thing like this could happen.
Chef Josh says unemployment isn't going to work because we all can't get approved at the same time. I bet you can. And if they don't approve you, they're going to send everybody money. Watch this.
You read about 1917 and you read about certain things, but you think
You want to
in
talk
modern
about
age, a
price
thing like that
gouging?
could never happen. Well,
Give everybody
it comes
less
back.
supply
It is genius. It comes
and
back.
more
and it's
money.
Too bad. But I think the people working on this have been incredible. The job they've done has really been incredible. But there's tremendous amounts of not only masks,
your state waived the
of,
1 week
ventilators and
waiver, yeah.
respirators and everything you can think of. It's all being, much of it and almost, I could say all of it is being manufactured right now. Steve, please.
I swear to God, I'm going to buy 2 hydro
Have those questions now been resolved?
swear I'm going to
I
buy
don't know
2
that
fucking
resolved. I
hydro
can say
stores.
that it's going to be distributed. I know New York is getting, I think, 10,000 units, and numerous other people. It's really, it could be the malaria drug plus the Z-Pack.
In fact, let's talk
But,
business in just a
and
sec.
we're going to find out.
Since I've
We're
got
gonna
all
find
you
out.
guys here,
I feel,
give me 1
look,
sec.
I feel,
Stay posted with
as
me.
the expression goes.
Give me 1 sec.
What do we have to lose? Because, you know, I feel very good about it. Tony would feel, you know, like he'd like samples done in a certain way, and I understand that too. Many doctors agree with that. We don't have much time. You know, we have a lot of very sick people right now in hospitals all over the place. And speaking with the governor of New York, Cuomo, I said, how's it look? He's got a lot of sick people. So we're going to be delivering a lot of samples to New York and other places, and we're going to find out very shortly whether or not it's going to work. I feel very confident. I mean, I've seen things that surprise me, frankly.
He hasn't been confident
as
about
Tony said, there are
anything
other
yet.
things we're looking at, too. Vaccine, of course, is incredible, but this is more immediate. Right now, this, to me, would be the greatest thing that could happen. This would be a gift from heaven. This would be a gift from God if it works. So we're going to pray to God that it does work. It'd be a fantastic thing.
Mr. President, on the economic front, there are reports that the coronavirus is really hurting your businesses, especially your hotels.
My businesses?
Yeah,
Sure.
so is that true, and can you speak
Well, I
to
wouldn't say it's
financials?
thriving when you decide to close down your hotels and your businesses. No, I would say, but you know, I'm very under-levered and everything, so that's good. But is it hurting yeah, it's hurting me, and it's hurting Hilton, and it's hurting all of the great hotel chains all over the world. It's hurting everybody. I mean, there are very few businesses that are doing well. Now, there are some that are, like, as an example, the Walmarts of the world, because everybody's lined up to get things and stock up their house and this and that. Sure,
How do
it
you
hurts my business.
how do you
But,
Did you or anyone in your administration talk to anyone at the Trump organization
Tremendous.
about the potential effects of the coronavirus?
no, I didn't speak to
And do you
anybody. I
think
speak
it's
to my
gonna
sons,
work?
but I talk about the
I have
coronavirus, but
confidence. I'm
not as it
excited.
pertains to my business. They basically follow the rules. When they say close them down in New York, we close them down, or wherever they may be. I actually have them all over the world.
You no longer
And when they say close them down, we close them down. What, Kelly?
Well, you no
Oh
longer
no, I'm only buying their inventory. I don't want their fucking
But
store.
right now,
I'm
I
just
think
buying their
Mar-a-Lago,
inventory.
I guess,
So
I haven't been asked, but I imagine that's closed down just like a lot of other businesses
I'm
in
just going to
Florida.
stack it out back.
Do you expect your company to seek government assistance if it's eligible?
I don't know. I mean, I just don't know what the government assistance would be for what I have. I have hotels. Everybody knew I had hotels when I got elected. They knew I was a successful person when I got elected, so it's one of those things. I guess I get paid $450,000 a year. I give it up. I put it back into the nation. I have to, by the way, you have to designate where you want it, so I oftentimes give it to opioid, research and things.
Specifically, not you.
But as far as the hotels and everything, I have to do what everyone else is doing. I would probably decide to close things up. I think it's a good thing. You don't want people getting together, and hotels and clubs and everything. You get together. We want to beat this deal. So I have many of them: hotels, clubs, things like that, where people get together. I would think it would be a good practice to close them up. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Mr. President, as you know, we've been talking a lot about masks. We've also talked about how not everyone needs to take a test. What about a temperature test? As we know, we all came into this room and got tested before we entered.
Well, I do it. I have temperature tests, and I didn't ask everybody here, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had temperature tests.
Should those thermometers
Otherwise, I'm going to run off the stage.
be distributed? Should they be on a mass distribution basis too?
Oh, I think they are pretty much. The easiest thing is the temperature. I think they are. I don't know. Are you learning a lot from the temperature test, Tony? Could you maybe discuss that for a second?
Yeah, I mean, they have a place. They're not infallible. I mean, there's so many ways to get around that. I mean, right now, every time, certainly here, every time I go into a different room, I get my temperature taken. But we see that on the outside that some people are doing.
I took his temperature.
It was very low. There is a role for it under certain circumstances. What I don't see is a massive distribution of thermometers that are going to actually have a major impact on what
I'll tell you what I'm most disappointed in Trump. I'll tell you what I'm most disappointed in. He shouldn't need anybody on stage up there with him. Podium, whatever. There should be nobody up there with him. He should be able to answer all of these questions. I could.
Suggesting that you delay taking action on the virus in January and February. Dr. Fauci has indicated that your action in the Chinese travel ban helped America immensely. What do you say to the Washington Post?
Well,
I don't like the Washington Post.
You're with. That's because I think that's such a nice. That's such a nice question. No, I think the Washington Post covers us very inaccurately. Covers me very inaccurately. I saw the story. I think it's a disgrace, but it's the Washington Post, and I guess we have to live with it. It's a very inaccurate. Quiet. It's a very inaccurate story. From many people, I get a lot of credit for having closed our country very early to a very heavily infected country.
And yet I was making videos reminding everybody that China's closed everything down. And it took, remember in China, when they closed it down, it was almost 10 weeks ago before they reported their first day, just like 2 days ago, with no new infections. And 34 people were infected coming into the country, and they stopped them.
China, unfortunately, China. I wish China would have told us more about what was going on in China long prior to us reading about it, even though the news isn't exactly disseminated.
Dude, don't you remember this chart? They showed you when there was like 18 people and like 7 red dots, the one in Wuhan and a few around it. That was 12 weeks ago.
As you know, China kicked the Washington Post out of China, and they kicked the New York Times out of China, and I guess the Wall Street Journal. That's okay. I mean, that's what they do, and I think it's a terrible thing they did. But I also think it's terrible when people write inaccurately about you, and they write inaccurately about me every single day, every single hour. And by the way, your group really, I really think, and I just say fair, not good or bad. I think you write very fairly and do very fair reports about the great job that all of us are doing, that this group behind me is doing. It's so insulting when they write phony stories that they know are fake news. Because they're not insulting me, they're insulting everybody, these incredible people that have worked so hard, so long, that are thinking about nothing other than this invisible enemy. They have done such an incredible job, and they will continue, and we're going to win, and there'll be a lot of celebration when we win. And we're going to win with as few lives lost as possible. That's the game. Win with as few lives lost as possible.
And I don't care
it's a tough enemy. It's a tough killer. Far bigger, far more vicious than ever before. But I appreciate you saying it, because the fact that we closed so early to China, and most people, hey, look, I was called xenophobic by Sleepy Joe Biden. I was called a racist by Democrats, a racist. I was a racist because I decided that I didn't want to have people that could hurt our country come in. And I was pretty much in a very small group of people, I will tell you. It was a tiny little group. Most people, even that worked in the White House, disagreed with me very.
I'll tell you who would do a better job. A corona czar. Somebody who took the responsibility away from all of these people and said, listen, this is pretty simple. We know it's coming. We have our own choice. Open up a website, let everybody vote. You don't even have to let everybody vote. You know what I mean? Like, you get a coronavirus czar, and the person says, well, at the end of this, you can all hate me. Go home. Now, all supermarkets were closed 4 weeks ago, and you would be able to spend, you know what I mean, $100, $200 at a time, whatever it was. Don't limit the items. Limit their choice of what they're going to buy. And so, I mean, limit the money that they can spend. I mean, it's like when they grow weed, you can have a 4x8 space. Bah! So can the plant be 4x8, but the bush hang over the side because it's not? You can have 4,000 to 4,000 watts worth of light. Bah! Whatever all those things are, all you have to do is go right to the end to solve the problem.
Strongly. Saving of those many weeks was a tremendous thing. And when they keep talking about acting early, that was the ultimate act. That was the biggest act, because we didn't. And then I also closed Europe early, very early. And I took
just talk to Green Coast. They're doing curbside. Like
Green Coast?
Yeah. It said the best way to do it is to email the order in. They got like a little website. You email the order, and then you drive down there, and they drop it off outside or something. I didn't even let them know who I was. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh.
So they're open. 11
okay,
to 5.
Green Coast is open 11 to 5?
11 to 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 is not open, but they do shipping. She said something about shipping. You go to the website, and then you order, and then they ship it. That's what she was saying last night.
Huh. Everyone's going to get it.
That's going to be okay. But if Gavin can go out and order gowns faster, or masks, good masks faster, or other things faster, that's good. We do have a lot of, the coordination with the ships that we're sending in, as you know, the medical ships that we're sending in, and even cruise liners. We're going to be sending in probably cruise liners into some areas, in particular California and in particular New York. But if somebody can do something faster, if they can order that mask faster than us, I want them to be able to do it.
About the rules, sir, so people can't leave their homes. That certain businesses.
We coordinate very much with them.
You don't want all those to be the same.
Well, it doesn't have to be at this moment, because we have places in the country where, states where they have 2 people or 3 people, and those people are in quarantine, and you can't put on them what you're putting in New York, where you do have a tremendous problem. Yeah. I mean, we have large portions of the country, Middle America, where they have a few people. So it may be a time, I hope that never happens, where we need to take very drastic action.
Hi, Jason. Good luck now. Coronavirus is spreading more and more. EU and USA are very terrible. All kind of businesses are very slow or even closed, but we have to find some other business to do. Now we offer all kinds of masks, like the disposable surgical one or N95. CE, we print our own CE or FDA certificates. If you want to make some money, it's $1.18 a piece. They tried to sell me a bunch of LEDs, but I let it go. Yeah, so that guy's trying to sell them to me in my hydro store.
I haven't. Look, we understand the difficulty of that, and he's a very good friend of mine. You take a look at Shinzo Abe. He's a great gentleman. He loves his country. We have an incredible relation. We just finished a trade deal with him, $40 billion trade deal with Japan. And Prime Minister Abe has a big decision to make. They have built one of the most beautiful venues I've ever seen. They're all ready to go. It's not late. It's not over budget. It was just done flawlessly, and it's beautiful. And they're sitting back and saying, I told him, I said, that's your decision, and it is his decision, and I know he's going to make it soon. I don't know what it's going to be, and I didn't think I should be influencing it at all. I mean, the job that Japan has done on that venue is incredible. So, I mean, there are options, obviously, including delay and maybe delay for next year, but that's totally up to them. We'll see what they do.
Since this story keeps popping up, when did you first learn that this was going to be a problem?
Well, you know, when I learned, I started doing the closing. So, you know, probably around that time. We didn't learn much. I think you're going to ask a little bit about China responsibility. I do think that, again, I have great respect for China.
China should write everybody.
I like China. I think the people of China are incredible. I have a tremendous relationship with President Xi. I wish they could have told us earlier about what was going on inside. We didn't know about it until it started coming out publicly, but I wish they could have told us earlier about, because we could have come up with a solution. Tony Fauci and all of the people, the talent that we have, would have loved to have had 3 or 4 months of additional time.
I'm sorry. I'm over it. So now what we have is a telethon of self-congratulations. I just can't do that. It's just so not interesting.
Talk about growing weed now.
Hey, yeah.
How you doing? Can I help you find today?
Gee, are you all right? Goddamn grow prodigy.
Yeah, what you need?
I was calling about a carbon filter.
Sure. Oh yeah, the little 4-inch one.
Yeah, you told me $80 out the door.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Hi.
Like, these flowers are stacking, and I don't know what to do. Are you all right? Is your tent gonna blow up? I mean, is it okay? And I tell him,
he's talking.
It's okay, dude. Relax. Like, it's
not. Yo, look at those plants. Oh my God. They're... See, this is where Grow Prodigy missed everything.
Oh, but that's really flowing.
Think about... Oh, you know what I got? Yeah, right there. Boom.
That's what he's got. You can run that through these filters, right?
It's never going to be what it is with the 4-inch filter, but it will still work phenomenally. Okay. Anything that grows through that filter will get the scent pulled out of it. Okay. It just won't be as much going through the filter.
I see, because it's not pulling as much air.
Right, so...
Yeah, I just got a couple little plants.
Boom, that's it with that little fan that you have, yeah.
Ready to bud, so.
Yeah, there you go, that's what you want. Chuck can set it on the table. You can just leave the money there.
I was going to try and slide it under the...
Oh, slide it under the gate? Oh, we're going to slide it under the gate?
Door or what? Put the money in one slot and the goods come out.
Dude, under the fucking gate. I love it.
You guys seen anybody sick? No?
Oh, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, of course. I go to the places where the sick people are. That's my other job. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
Are they dying?
Everybody's dying.
Okay.
Start there.
Taxes. Did you even see they moved the tax date back to July 15th?
Oh.
They want our money.
Oh, yeah.
If they wanted our money, let me tell you this. I'll tell you this about that. If they thought your tax money was worth more than the value of the dead people, they would have solved this problem much earlier. Yeah. But Social Security will be fixed by killing up. The average age of the population will drop 7 years, and Social Security will be solvent. You won't have to go out of business anymore. Right.
It's all
right. It's more money saved letting them die than your taxes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey,
that's
thanks,
right.
Brother.
Later, brother. For a second, I was grabbing that button. I was like, I wonder what Trump's saying now. But it occurred to me, I know what he's saying. He's saying we're 10 weeks late.
You cold?
I'm always cold, but I'm always cold when both doors are open and it's cold outside. But in this case, I'm blah, blah, blah.
Not that big. You know what I mean? Just... But really it is. I can't even breathe. Oh my God, I almost just passed out because I can't breathe. Whoa.
Are you being choked by those tiny buds?
Because the garden. It took my breath away. And it still does to this
Oh,
day.
you got me.
Every day I look at it, I'm just like, just look at it. You know what I mean? Just look at it. It's insane. It's beautiful.
Oh, I was gonna say, is there something about the way? Oh, it's on normal speed. What's up with the S?
It's a nice garden. Yeah, I'm in love.
Oh. So Grow Prodigy. Let me pull this up. Somebody sent me a link to Grow Prodigy. So what I did was I looked. Oh my God! Look at those plants behind her. Oh, they're still dead. That poor girl. I feel like, what is this? This is January, February, March 15, 5 days ago. I don't think we've seen this video. What are your temps? What are your temps? With LED, you need to run the temps at 82. If any lower than 78, the plants will start to do that. LED requires the leaf surface temp to be at, okay, here it is. Here it is. Since 12-month Sherry, we have not seen one new thing. And if you remember 12-month Sherry, you can go to my website, go to go to troubleshooting right here, click on troubleshooting. From troubleshooting, it'll take you here. We're just looking for 12-month Sherry. It's just too, it'll take a minute. I thought I had it open before. Ugh, so stupid. So stupid. This poor guy. Or the leaves will curl. In 10 years of doing the store, working in the industry, writing my book, not one time have we ever heard anybody say whatever the fuck he just said. My fingers are so cold. Shame on you, Prodigy. Girlie, do you have a heater? Any way you can move it into the tent in your house. If your humidity is at 40, that's fine. I've grown in veg with 28% humidity. You're totally fine in the 70s. DK, you must grow with Blurple and not white light. I'm sorry. So what I did was I just removed Prodigy from a moderator on my channel. I can't. You have to say goodbye to Prodigy as a moderator. I can't. I mean, I have no other interaction with him, and I can't support any of this kind of behavior. I can't support that, and I'll tell you why. Because his dumb ass is bragging about this bullshit failed-ass garden.
One thing that Prodigy learned is when you grow like 4 different strains in the same tent, they call for different nutrients.
No, they don't.
They call for different amounts of food.
No, they don't.
Well, yeah, that's an issue.
No, it's
so
not.
So next grow, most likely going to be a monocrop. But this grow...
A monocrop! Oh my God, in my book, of a kind, of a size, under a light. Monocrop. Monocrop, douche.
Well, Let's check it out. Unicorn poop. Now, I'm sure you guys know what the unicorn poop consists of.
I know what it looks like. It looks like floor, and what are you growing with? Cocoa, no.
Okay, yes,
no
I do
perlite?
wish I could find a better cut of the unicorn poop, but unicorn poop is now not made anymore, so.
What, did you kill the strain off with this grow?
This, my friends, is my keeper's cut of peanut butter breath.
You have so many plants, dude. And I can still see the bucket. I can still see, look at how tiny they are.
Unbelievable. Look at this, guys.
Oh. Look at the leaf. Look at the purple. Look at the burnt. Look at the wall. Look at the floor through it all. Hello?
Oh my god. Wow. This is amazing. I am keeping...
Oh, okay. Okay. So... Okay, 12 to 4 till 7 today, 12 tomorrow. Okay. All right, thank you. You guys rock. Bye. They want me to go pick up my frames because they damaged the one that I had when they were heating it up.
Frames for what?
When they were bending my glasses straight again. When they were bending my... Oh yeah, have a good weekend, Prodigy. There you go. Have a good weekend. Bye forever. I can't imagine anybody who has more holes than buds telling me how great it is. And not just that. It's not just that. It's that we punish you so hard here that you then go make up shit somewhere else. You're Bill Stone. You're Bill Stone. Oh. You're Bill Stone. I didn't realize until just now, Prodigy. Listen, I'm not going to make you a moderator again. I have no desire or incentive to have you on the channel or at all. I mean, we can just watch your videos. So I don't really need you here like I don't need the phone. You know what I'm saying? Bye forever, Prodigy. And here's what I'll bet you. I'll bet you we hear from him in 9 minutes. Anyway, we're going to keep watching this video.
This, you guys.
You
guys.
It's like watching you on Armageddon just go off into space when the asteroid hits the rock. He's all, bye, Leo, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Look at this one. This is a different one.
Look at that tiny bud. Your stalks at the bottom of your plant are that big. Those are 3.5-inch holes. Okay, listen, if there are 3.5-inch holes, I understand. I'm with you. I'm with you. However, there is no explaining the floor. There is no floor or the bucket. It's tremendous. The amount of floor is tremendous. The amount of wall, tremendous. I am confident that there is more cocoa than there are buds. There is more floor. And if you put the cocoa and the floor and the wall together, we have a solution that's tremendous that I feel very positive about, that we're going to have a really shitty garden.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It's insane. It's insane what he's telling you. I mean, it's insane. DK, you must grow with the blurple and not white light LED, because it's not my opinion. That's a fact. If you're not running white light LEDs over 79 degrees, you're missing out. My garden looks great, and I'm not a mediocre grower in my opinion. Grow Prodigy, you, sir, are the worst kind of grower. And I know you're still listening. And you're the worst kind of grower because what you do is you keep moving from group to clique to group to, you know what I mean? You keep moving together and you keep moving and you try to fit in until you feel like you're boss and someone listens to you. See, the difference between doing that and being gravity like the Grow Boss is I am completely independent of your evaluation of me. There is no way for you to disrupt me. There is no way. It's not possible to argue with me because if I don't know something, I keep my mouth shut mostly. Okay, maybe not mostly, but a little less than, not like 40% of the time. I should keep my mouth shut a lot more. Let me say that. So I sympathize with you, Prodigy. I never keep my mouth shut. However, I lost my job because I complained. I have a couple of jobs, and I lost one of them because I complained 4 fucking weeks ago about the problem of nurses going to all the facilities and infecting people. And they were like, fuck you, go do your job. And I was like, I don't want to be the one on the news. And I lost the job because of it. And what do you see happen in Oregon? The people that work at all the facilities, the one facility worked at all the facilities. They were still working at the other facilities while their facility had a coronavirus breakout.
So like 160, dude. Yeah. That's a brand new bulb.
And so Lister says Prodigy is part of the problem, spreading information. But it's not just that Prodigy spreads misinformation. There's nobody. You know what it is? It's the Corona Prodigy, and I'll tell you why.
All right, man.
I'll tell you why he's the Corona Prodigy, all right? Because nobody works harder at it. I found somebody's video and I made a comment on it, and then I sent some books and I tried to help out real casually. I just don't care. But Grow Prodigy, I bet you Grow Prodigy, there's probably like 10 other fucking videos from other people where Prodigy is like telling us all about it or telling them all about it. Or some other one, he's like, oh, listen, you're at white light, you need to be at like 79. Oh, you can't just see. It's not like Yahoo where you can just see all their comments. That'd be fantastic if we could see how many different channels he's on. Because Prodigy does this like it's Match.com. Prodigy's trying to find a relationship where he can be the man. I'm trying to find a relationship where you guys will leave me the fuck alone. Prodigy has all this information, and yet all Prodigy has to do is just once, go to my website, thegrowboss.com. All he has to do is click on Grow Boss Challenges. From here, all he has to do is click on the $250 challenge. And if Grow Prodigy is so right, I mean, that's a fact. I mean, listen, look. You must grow with Blurple and not white light because LED, because it's not my opinion. That's a fact. I mean, he's got it at a fucking fact. And this is this guy's garden. That's a fact. Just check out my shitty garden if you want proof. Now listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I understand that when I quote the book, the Grow Book and Equipment Guide, I do understand that I wrote it. All right. I understand that I wrote this book, and that when I quote the book, that I am actually quoting myself. I do understand that occasionally I talk in third person. The Grow Boss says, I do understand that I occasionally talk in third person. It bothers the shit out of me. But I don't think you guys ever see me on anybody else's channel trying to network or socialize or convince anybody of anything on any other channel. But here, you got Prodigy. Prodigy, I have an optic, DK, I have an optic LED, hang on a sec. I have a Grow Prodigy, I have an optic LED grow light with cob bulbs all white. I run in the mid-70s and pull a half pound with 1 plant in a 2x2. A half pound in a 2x2, and yet interestingly, it takes me a 2x4 because to get a half pound wet, you need 1.5 pounds dry. And I've been telling you guys 2x4, 4x4, 5x5. Half pound, pound, pound and a half. And I've been telling you that for 10 fucking years, and not one person has ever taken my money proving me wrong. So, okay, let's go to playlist. Maybe we can see one of does he have a video? DK has 6 subscribers. What do you think of you full playlist? Okay. Oh, that's great. Cannabis Grow Journal. Oh, I'm almost curious to... You're gonna make me look. There's this playlist. I make fun of this guy all the time. Yeah.
Door that comes into the grow.
There's no such thing as a plant deficiency.
Film that a lot of growers will have on their walls. And I just have that on the back of the door. And what I've done is just made a 4-month calendar in the black squares, and I see the days of the week up there.
What are
Sunday,
you talking
Monday,
about?
Tuesday, Wednesday,
See, this
Thursday,
is why
Friday,
I tell
Saturday,
you.
that's all permanent.
Beware of these guys. What is he? He's telling you days of the week. Just answer. Just set up a hotline. Call my show when it's working, and let's just play the answer the question game. Just nobody has proved me wrong.
This particular one starts here, and I just X off the day 3, which would be the 28th of
Takedown
November.
Garden.
This particular garden, 4 of the MK Ultra and 4 of the Green Crack, and I 4 months so I can make notes and look back on crops that journals, a daily journal. And what I like,
you know, I actually sell this product called the Chuck. Do you have one? No, I don't even care. Hang on, it doesn't even matter. I actually sell this product right here. I sell this, all right? This is the 20-week garden tracker. It's literally the only one that I sell in a 3-pack, okay? This is the 20-week tracker. This has everything in it that you need to track, even if you were to have an 8-week veg and a 12-week flower. 20 weeks. I have the whole thing in a journal. So when you talk about knowing all the variables, let's see what he keeps in his.
I use these little composition books, and what I like about them is they're, you can get different colors. So these purple ones here, I track my gardens, and the reason I have 2 of these is
Wait, he likes the colors.
And the reason being is this is the one I'm in right now, my mixed garden too. So all the
what am I supposed to do?
Medical autoflower grower guy.
Did he comment on the video that I'm watching?
He says, of course, GrowBoss has to talk in third person. Everyone else is fucking wrong. Who the fuck else can he quote? What does that mean?
Oh, well, when you talk in third person, you say something like, GrowBoss says, don't overwater. GrowBoss says, don't kill your plants with too much light. GrowBoss says, too many nutrients will kill your plants. That's third person, because I'm the GrowBoss, right? Okay. Now, the problem here is that I have to refer to myself in third person is because who else can I quote? There isn't anybody else that has the information that I have. Right. This guy is telling you that the color of his notebooks is fun. I literally have all pictured out with a couple lines with a couple of words that you just need in my 20-week tracker, and you just fill it in as you go. Hashed lines, and I mean the whole thing is scheduled. This is
notes on the planch that you were just looking at behind me there are going into here. What I feed it, every time I feed it, what my daily high low temp.
I'll tell you what here's my 20-week tracker. It's all pictures. It's all, you know why my book is all pictures and some advertising because I had to pay for it? You know why the book is all... You know why it's just like all pictures and a little bit of the nutrients that I need you to fill in? But it's all pictures. Because it's always the same goddamn thing in every goddamn garden. Look at this. Oh my God. What a...
Google and checked out the images and just printed out, you know, different things that can go wrong with these. And a lot of people have seen these charts, but this just...
There, in the history of growing cannabis, there has never been a true nutrient deficiency. Oh, you see me on other channels all the time. Look what I do. Have low expectations until you get some experience. No, realistic expectations. If he wants content, just interact with the other live streams. I don't want content. Listen, you see it shows up all the time. We had, oh my God, the meth guy from last week with the scorpion cure. Dude, it walks in my store. Bob Dole. Listen, I don't need content. I turn off my phone and I'm still here for 3 hours. Oh yeah, and the garden tracker, not even that. In the garden tracker, in each, you know what? It's been so long since I did it. In each section, week by week, I have also included where your plant should be as a function of picture size, where your plant should be week by week, and in which week, depending on what you're trying to accomplish, there are notes for week by week. There are products that you are going to need week by week. Oh yeah, there is nobody who has a system integration like I do. There is nobody who knows more details and integrated them into the pictures more than I do. And if this guy turns the fucking page and my book is in there, one of my pages like photocopied, I'm going to die laughing.
Gives you a little page by page, you know, if you have a nitrogen deficiency, phosphorus, or whatever you're having. And then she's also included some pictures of what it looks like.
This is the famous...
Some pictures of what it looks like, or whatever you're having.
This is the
And then
famous...
she's also included...
It could start at the bottom, or the top, or in the middle. It can start from the inside out or the outside in. It could start as dots on the leaves. It can start as...
some pictures of what it looks like. So it gives you a real image of, you know, what a magnesium deficiency or phosphorus deficiency.
There has never in the history of growing cannabis...
Burns, light burn, heat stress, and then, you know, what mites look like, spider mites, and...
Dude, it's all in my book.
What russet mite damage looks like, and some of these pictures are from the internet, and like this particular one here is a garden that I've had in russet mite damage, and those little guys don't like to show up until about week 3 of flower, and then by then it's too late. Little white powdery mildew taken from the garden. I don't know if that was from one of mine or not, but the russet mite damage there and right there.
Oh, this guy
those were both from my garden. And some spider mite damage, and that's actually not what russet mite look like. They're a worm-like. That's actually not a good picture of them. Yeah. They're actually like very microscopic, and you need like a 60 by to 100 by to see them clearly.
That's why the
and if you have like a 30 by scope, you might not even see them on your plant, but they're worm-like with a fatter head, and they get skinnier at the tail. But literally, I mean, for 15 minutes online, if you got a printer, this is all free. And it's nice for newer growers. You can see the dust on this. I never pick it up anymore. After I did 2 or 3 or 4 crops and had a few bug infestations, you kind of learn real quick.
Wait, Chuck, if you have 2 of something, what do you call that?
A pair?
Or like 2 people?
A combo?
Or a couple.
Couple.
Now, if you have 3 of something, what do you refer to it as?
Triplets.
Or you have a...
3 of a kind.
Or a few.
Or a few.
Okay, right? Few is how you would describe 3, right?
Sure.
Okay, listen to this. Listen.
See the dust on this? I never pick it up anymore. After I did 2 or 3 or 4 crops and had...
He had 4 crops. He's had 2 or 3 or 4 crops. So he's had 4 crops.
A few bug infestations.
And a few bug infestations. If a few is 3, and you, sir, have had 4 crops, 3 out of 4 of your crops have had bug infestations.
Kind of learned real quick.
I wouldn't say real quick is how I would describe that learning curve. I would definitely say it's not flattened. I would say it takes an extraordinarily long time before it goes up very little. Like the rise over run is very small.
But it's nice to have because, you know, sometimes you got somebody watching your grow if you're going away for a weekend or taking a vacation, and it's nice for them to have a quick reference as to what might be happening. And you can see these are just my wet arrays. And
okay, I can't. Let's take a look at his channel. I think this is that guy who grows great buds, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's him. Yeah. Yeah. It's that guy with the... Oh, here you go. Make that go away. Okay, hang on. This guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm never here with you guys personally. I mean, I'll talk about the Cororo. You know what I mean? We can talk about weed, but I'm not like, hey, how's it going in your life? Oh, look at this. Grow Prodigy he's just phenomenal.
Hey, just because I'm so disappointed that they ended up flowering.
I don't even want to hear. What I wanted to show you was this. I've used that. Let's, there we go. What's this?
Bulbs, and you will see a huge kick up in the size of your bud.
Listen, I have no idea if this garden is his garden, okay? I have no idea. But what I'd like to do is I'd like you to look at this tiny beat ass. Then those are 6-inch square. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that would be 7 feet. So it's a 4x8 or a 5x10. So that would be, if it's a 5x10, it would be 20. Well, if it's a 5, this would be a 5x5. So there should be 10 in there. At 3 inches, there's 4 per foot. So at 4 feet, we would need 16. Okay, so these are 3-inch squares, all right? Apparently. Okay, here we go. That's the shot. Okay.
4x8. That's normally what people do.
4x8. Okay. 19
plants in a 4x8.
That's not normal. That's not normal. The more the plants, the shittier the grower.
8 plants.
I mean, this guy's got the one. This guy's got the one plant, or you know, whatever this guy does. He's got these giant one plant, okay? So I just want to be clear, when you look at this guy's grower, I am telling you that people that grow plants that look like this are phenomenal growers because they have the one thing that you need to grow cannabis, and that is patience. The more the plants you have, the higher the plant count, the lower the patience. The lower the patience, by definition, the shittier the grower.
In a 4x4, that's normal. My plan is next run to run my new nutrients, because that's one thing that I am mad about that I was talking about earlier. My nutrients are not consistent, guys. They are not consistent. I'm sorry. I'm not happy with the company anymore. I was.
He's such a douche.
How are you guys doing?
We're hanging in there.
He is such a douche. He is not happy with his nutrient company, but the buds are fantastic. 4:05. Let's just go right back here. Hang on, listen.
I can't even breathe. Oh my god, I almost just passed out because I can't breathe. Whoa.
Took his breath away. So let me just ask you, if this takes your breath away...
Is there supposed to be a light that's in here? Or do we need to buy a bulb? Oh, shit.
I'm not happy with the company anymore.
God, man, I appreciate you, bro. Yes, sir.
And now he's blaming the company. So let's be clear, and this is why I tell you, douche. Just ring the douche bell. Bing! He's going to tell you all about how good the garden is. All about how good the garden is. And yet, when you listen to me talk, and you watch the show, and you listen to all the callers and the customers that come through, and you do all of that, right? Not once do you ever hear me stutter, stumble, or contradict myself. There is nobody more consistent than me. If Prodigy wanted to be the man, all he would have to do is bet the $10. All Prodigy would have to do is take the $250 from me and be the man, wouldn't he? And he's on the channel, so you know he knows what this is, and you know like a beat dog what his limitations are, because Prodigy would never bring this 78 white blurple nonsense. Hey, Prodigy, what? Prodigy. Oh, why won't it let me? Come on, is it too many letters? Oh, it's too many letters. Damn it. Okay, I think I understand what I have to do. Okay, so Grow Prodigy just posted his I just posted Grow Prodigy's comment right there. You can have, here you go. Here are Grow Prodigy. I mean, you don't even need him here. He's even more stupid unsupervised. He doesn't post that shit here. What is see you next Tuesday? You know what I mean?
I was, but I don't know if they changed like something in their thing or what.
Wait. You're so smart.
What are we looking for? Safe bush seeds? No, we don't sell seeds. Oh, the plant. We don't sell plants. Oh, no plants? No, we don't sell any live plants here. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. That's right, thank you. Yep.
So Grow Prodigy. So this is shoot from the hip. This is where Prodigy is Trump, and he says, "I'm very excited about the treatment. We've got quinoline for malaria, whatever the fuck they're going to use for, you know what I mean? And it's tremendous. I just have a gut feeling. I'm going to start treating patients with my gut feeling." You know, when they ask a question about the masks, he goes to the doctor. But when they ask a question about something you can take credit for, he's like, "Got a good gut feeling right here." You know what I mean? I got a good gut feeling. No, Mr. Simpson, your brain. Okay. So here's Prodigy. He doesn't know anything about nutrients. He doesn't know what, he's just going, and this is when I tell you guys, it takes about 2 years. This is exactly what happens to all of you as 6 months, a year. You guys, this is the guy right here, and I told you this before. He has just squeaked in to Club 15. He knows something's wrong, but he doesn't know what it is, but he knows something is wrong, right? So he doesn't know what it is about the nutrients. Listen.
Sorry, I'm not happy with the company anymore. I was, but I don't know if they changed.
Doesn't
like,
know
something in their thing or whatever, but it's just something's not the same.
Something's not the same, dude. You are the first person. You are the last in Club 15, and everybody else is mocking you. That's what the problem is. You know something's wrong, but you're too much of a douche to listen to me. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go beat up on some chick like you know something. See, the thing was, I went and did a review and offered her my time if she wanted it. You just went and boxed her in and told people some shit. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. What are your temps? With LED, you need to run the temps at 82. If any lower than 78, the plants will start to do that. LED requires the... What is the one where you said something about you're so stupid? You must grow with a blurple, not with a white LED. It's not in my opinion. That's a fact. That's a fact. The guy who has no idea about his nutrients is going to give someone a fact about a light he doesn't know anything else about, that he's burning up his plants with because he's got like 7 in there because he's failing. And he can't get away with it here.
About this nutrient company. I can show you the bottles real quick before I leave.
No, you don't have to show me the bottles. It's you, dumbass.
This is what I'm using. Don't mind what's behind me right now. Those are my new...
Oh, it's Blue Planet. Aren't those the 2 guys who go hiking with the kayak into the mountains together by themselves? Isn't it those 2 guys who are in that lake paddling? Was that Green Planet? Blue? You couldn't even just buy a 1-part fucking nutrient. You couldn't even buy a 1-part nutrient. You couldn't even buy... You know what, Prodigy? You know what? Come back and I'll make you a moderator again. Come back. Come back and tell us where you bought this nutrient, and I will make you a moderator, Prodigy.
Nutrients. But this is what I have been using. Now, it was really good to me, okay? It was. Sorry about the mess there. These are really good to me, they were, but there's a lot of inconsistencies. This CalMag, it's good CalMag. I have nothing bad to say about it. As for this, this blue, pretty much always been on point, but I don't know. This spills everywhere. It's so dark that I can't tell, but this was the issue. This grow right here, sometimes it would come in this green color. Sometimes it would come in like a bluish color. Sometimes it would come in a...
Prodigy, type something in so I can make you a moderator again.
Prodigy, come on.
I'm literally just going to...
You can blame it all on me.
Prodigy, leave a comment so I can make you a moderator again. I want to know where you got these from. Prodigy!
Prodigy, come back!
No, he'll beat my record. That's got to be it. Prodigy! Prodigy! I don't... Pigeons 420? Didn't we make fun of Pigeons 420? Prodigy!
Bluish green color. It was never consistent. Only for 2 months, and that's when I had a good grow.
I'm sorry, this bottle should last that garden a year. That quart should last that garden
That was in my 4x4. I had a nice grow in that. Then after that, inconsistencies, and I don't have
Prodigy!
I want professional results. I want the best results that I can get. Some people say nutrients don't matter. I disagree. And all nutrients are not the same. These nutrients suck. So it's time to move on to something different. And that's why...
Prodigy!
Friends, that's why I'm moving on to Front Row Ag.
Prodigy, I will send you a grower's kit, $69. If you go here to my website, you click on the books right here. If you, this is my books. I will send you, Prodigy, I will send you professional results. Prodigy, I will send you a grower's kit. Prodigy, if you don't want the $69 grower kit, I don't know what to offer you. Do you want a mega meter, Prodigy? I mean, what? Prodigy, log back on. I will make you a moderator, and I will send you a grower's kit. I will give you, Prodigy, I will give you one ticket in each raffle that I have going on. All nutrients are the same. All nutrient products are not the same. I understand where you're going with this, Johnny Bell. I would just like to ask you again. Just tell me what the difference between them is in the final product. I understand whatever the fuck you want to tell me on the equation of growing weed. Just tell me how when I go to a dispensary, it shows up in the final product. That's all. And if you know how that happens, all you have to do is go right here, pay $10, and then send in a comment, make a video. You can't call today because I forgot to work on Skype because I just don't care and I totally forgot. Just tell me how in the final product any of us can tell the difference in the weed. And that's because there's no one input that you can tell in the final product. So trying to micro focus and telling me any one thing. So Grow Prodigy, I have got a kit if you want it. Grow Prodigy, I will waive the $10 fee and you... No, I can't do that. Then you'll just feel like I'm hounding you. Bad strategy. Let's go back to giving him stuff quick. Yeah, I will give you one raffle ticket in each raffle.
Do you need him for the show or something?
No, I don't need him at all. Actually, if he came back on, I was going to just ban him forever just to kick him in the newts. Because that would have been super funny.
Oh, okay.
I still would have sent him the stuff, though, because I promised. But I would have made him a moderator and then banned him immediately forever. Forever. Just because he deserves a double nude. I don't know any other way to have punished him worse. Oh, yeah, I was just gonna make him a moderator, unmoderate him, and then ban him forever. Absolutely. I just wanted to prove, even if it cost me $100, I just wanted to prove he was still out there. Poor Prodigy. This is when I tell you, this is the guy right here in my book, in the Grow Book and Equipment Guide. When I tell you guys about the builder, the chaser, the guy who's always buying something new. I mean, I talk about it in the nutrients section. You blame it on the nutrients. This guy's not happy with the nutrients. He's burning his plants up with too much light. He hasn't figured out how to scrog yet. You know what I mean? He hasn't even figured out how to veg because he's got more buckets than Canopy. How's he going to educate us now?
Now I'm not going to bore you.
Too late.
Okay, I'm going to make a separate video for this for those who are interested.
I'll bore you in a separate video.
Flower garden. And well, these are my new nutrients. Nice bags.
Nutrients aren't even the problem.
Phones, they seal up nice after use.
Oh, that's important.
So yeah, like
because quite frequently you hear me tell people on the show, have you been making sure you've been sealing up your nutrients?
2 of the same bags. These 2 of the same bags. That's one bag of blue. I'm gonna show you these right here. Let me know what you guys think.
You're a douche.
These already have calcium and magnesium in it, so I don't need to have CalMag. This is a full-on thing. Full.
Great fingernails, am I right? The dude's got great manicured fingernails. Those are good-looking hands, dude. I can say that. That's okay. I can say that.
That's it. Boom.
Boom.
I don't.
That's it. Boom. Well, let's just go back.
This is a full-on thing. Full thing. That's it. Boom. I don't need CalMag, nothing.
Yeah, Jackpot?
Can you get emails over there?
Yeah, I get emails. Why?
I just sent you one.
Oh. Okay. So, what it has come down to is... That's very funny, Chuck.
I love it. Now, if we get every woman to do that, we're well, not every.
That'd be like being a gynecologist and going home to your wife.
Every girl, yeah. Oh, God.
Okay, so let's be clear. After this garden, Grow Prodigy has no more excuses. That's what you hear. Otherwise, all I hear is Grow Prodigy Trump. Trump Prodigy. All I hear is Trump Prodigy just telling me shit. It was the nutrients. It's the nutrients. These new nutrients are going to be tremendous. I'm very confident. It's the nutrients. And this is what I tell you guys that you do over 6, 8, 10, 12 months, 2 years. You buy a hydro system. You buy a different hydro system. You go from plastic to cloth pots. You go from cocoa to cloth. You go from soil and super soil, cocoa soil, super cocoa, super soil. You switch brands of soy. You guys are chasing that yield. Because here I've handed him the solution. And so is everybody else. And all it was, why did I say that word twice? That was weird. And all that's required was that he super crop his plants. All you have to do is super crop and make them wider, and you can't put that many plants in there anymore. Soon as you have that many plants, you already go, oh, the guy doesn't know how to super crop. So that's over for him. That's almost true. As long as you don't veg more than 2 weeks. As soon as you veg more than 2 weeks, you have to super crop. Oh, listen, I can't tell you how bad I was hoping he's going to come back. Mop studding vibrant, I love that. If you ever unblock Freaky Bell, he will come back for free. Why do I have him blocked?
I mean, if I do, I'll get some Epsom salt, but I highly doubt it.
Oh, he won't use the CalMag that he has!
That's pretty much it. So, I'm so excited to try this. I hope you guys enjoyed the garden. Please like and subscribe, man. I'm gonna make more videos. I'm in quarantine. I'm going crazy. Like, subscribe. Grow Prodigy.
You know what it's like? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what he is for me. All right, for me, it's like talking to a petulant, know-it-all child. That's what it's like for me. When you deal with Grow Prodigy, it's like dealing with a petulant child.
Ever before, but I appreciate you saying it, because the fact that we closed so early to China, and most people, hey, look, I would.
Important question is not how many tests are in the market. We got them in the market, but is to make sure that every segment of the market has the kind of test that they can use.
And we're using your numbers, trying to find out for the public if the things you've promised are happening.
Yes.
All somebody has to do, God damn it, it's fucking Grow Prodigy all over again. All somebody has to do is say, listen, here's the spreadsheet. These are the 50 hospitals. These are how we sent them out. Just produce a spreadsheet. If you produced a spreadsheet, this would have been over 24 hours ago, this reporter conference. There'd be no questions. You just put it on the website. This is what I mean by fat cat, fancy corporate lip wiggling, right? Grow Prodigy and Budsville are cousins. That's great. I got a couple of raffles I'll deal with in a minute. Oh, I don't. Yeah, don't listen. I don't want any sexuality comments. I don't need that hassle. I don't care. I don't care. You can be a douche without being fag, homo, lesbian, pan, triple, double, man, non-gender. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? I'll give any of you a hug. Not right now. Or later. But good job. But don't actually touch me. I was going to make him a moderator and just straight and just unmoderate him and ban him if he had came back. I was just baiting the hook. I was just baiting the hook. I was just adding prizes. What can I do for you? Oh, Grow Prodigy or Bill Stone. I was at boarding school and Bill Stone would sit on the front patio with his legs crossed and his thick-ass jacket. He was fat. He had like freckles with the tight, curly, hair that came down. It was dirty, and he never took showers. He didn't brush his teeth. And he'd be sitting there, and everybody would throwing foxtails in his hair. And I would just watch people throw foxtails, and I'd watch Bill Stone sit there. And then eventually, this would be going on for 15, 20 minutes.
Nothing but bullies.
And then Bill Stone would get up and say something like, "You guys are lucky that I don't strike back because I was trained to do karate in China with karate masters." And he would go inside. And you'd be like, "Dude, Bill, you're 15 fucking years old at boarding school with us. When could you have possibly gone to China?" God damn it, Bill. I mean, he just went out of his way for it. And we've watched the same thing with Prodigy the whole time he was on here. Queen Di is a great shirt. Oh, Paul XYZ. Yeah, post a few pics and I'll run a little thing for you on the I'll take it off the, if you guys want to post pics. What time is it? 12:15. If you guys go to my website here, click on photo submission, all right? It'll take you here to my website. It has a bunch of this is where you guys can submit pictures. Give it 1 sec to load up. I was straight trying to bait him. I really didn't want to put the kit and the thing together because that would have been too much. It wasn't worth banning him for that much. But a grower's kit, when that didn't seem to do it for like a minute, I switched to the raffle tickets. That's great. It's all about that subtlety, right? It's all about knowing your enemy. I was really hoping... had him back. That would have been spectacular. Okay. Let's... Okay, here again, you start to look at the pictures. And if you guys come here and you post pictures, we can look at them and that's fine. But if we click on your name, then we can see all of your posts and we can track what you've been doing. So here's all of Edam's posts going back for 4 months. And I just want to point out that when you start off difficult plants like these, where there's a lot of plants and there's more soil, you finish this. This is what you finish. So you start off way back here and you scroll through them. You start off with this. But in the end, what you end up with is a canopy like this. Then I tell you to push them all together. And then I tell you to level them all out. And then you finish and it is what it is. At least now the bottom's cleaned up. The canopy has some depth to it. But the clones, boy, you can't tell me that round doesn't look better. And you end up with what you end up with in this round because it looks like a prodigy. You know what I mean? Whatever. I think prodigy's foolish. Chewy. See, here's another guy, and this is really why I've sort of been investing in my website when we talk about this on the show. I've been really trying to drive you guys to post pictures for me. Oh, medical grower. Somebody said that name. We'll take a look at that. No one. Still hasn't got it, huh? You know, we'll take a look at that in a sec, too. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, various stages. Got out of control. Oh, the light is off because we had a bee behind us. Thanks. There was a bee running around the store. Flying. Just getting the right word in there. I'm just telling you. This guy says LST right there. Right there he says LST. Okay. There you go. You can track exactly what I told you. You don't want that garden. Okay, next one, Chewy. Look at that plant. Let's just track Chewy. Let's just track these. God, so good. And there's the progress. 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, bigger than the bucket. Time to transplant. Tell me that plant isn't ready for a 3-gallon bucket. Or, by the same instant, tell me it was ready back when it was this big. I mean, just look at this. You know what? Just look at that. Just look at this picture. Just look at this picture at week 2, okay? Now, oh, damn it. I was trying to be dramatic. No, damn it. No, damn it. We lost girly ganja. And I'm still betting on that all I had to do was 6 days ago, 1 week. All I had to do was put the thought in her head.
Welcome back to my channel, Girly Ganja. And in today's video, y'all, we gonna be, you know what? We'll give y'all an update on my girl. A lot of y'all been asking, all right, how y'all like me now? I've been thinking about it. Y'all be commenting me like, girl, put some glasses on, okay? So yeah, so in today's video, we are going to be updating y'all on my indoor grow. I have a lot of updates, and a lot of you guys have been asking, like, how are they doing since I retransplanted them. We will go ahead and put y'all to the test and put them side by side and see if those flourish.
Okay, so what the problem here is that you want to put them side by side.
Advice I've always been open to advice, but I don't feel like being in no grown ass man beef. Like I don't.
Okay, I got you. I think I understand what you want. Oh, it's Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf! I'm doing a webcast. What are you doing? You didn't get a notification. I'm on the live channel, but you didn't get a notification. Huh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't have the corona. Do you? What? Yeah, Jackpot's here. Jackpot and her here for the weekend, and then we'll see what we do after that.
She want to work Monday? We'll just take Monday off.
Chuck says he'll take Monday off, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Chuck. All right.
Close the store.
Bye-bye.
Just close the store.
Okay, give me just 1 sec here. Let me just do this. give you a little bit of an idea. I'll just do it like this. Give me just one sec. We're just going to, she told us what she wanted, so I find it easiest to just give people what they want. So what we're going to do is we're going to start here. Go here.
Yes, sir.
Hey, boss man, do you guys have any, it's called shark shit?
Shark shit?
Yes, sir.
No, I don't have shark shit. You know.
No, none.
Yeah, we have Great White.
Great White, yeah, that's what I got at home. I got a friend that was looking
Yeah.
for the shark shit instead.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Gotcha, it's the same thing. It's just a root enhancer. It's just, you guys got the small blue bottle of the shark. The
Great White.
Great White.
Yeah. Is that what you want?
No, I got one of those right now in the car. Appreciate you guys. Though.
Okay. So here you go. You want side by side. Here you go. They're side by side. That's what a good plant looks like. And we'll just put it side by side with your plant. There you go. Side by side.
How much are you guys' bags of cocoa?
$20.
20, and then what about your ocean floors?
That's 25 bucks.
25
for a bag of the ocean.
Can I see the bag of the cocoa?
What's that?
Can I see the bag of the cocoa?
It's Cocoa Tech from General Hydroponics. Yeah, 20 bucks. Yes, sir. And it's heavy.
What about the other cocoa?
I'm not selling that. Why would I sell that? I sell the General Hydroponics.
Why would you not at least sell something? Maybe you would have bought the other one.
What are you talking about right now?
Oh, good. Get rid of that one first. That's smart.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Good. So there you go. There they are side by side. This is 2 weeks old and it's green. The other plant in the background is this thing. I don't know where to go with it when I don't know what there is to prove me wrong. Right? You see my point here? Like, just tell me which plant you'd rather have. Let's just say that she grew that plant in 2 or 3 weeks, whatever it was. Which plant would you rather have still? That's why I always laugh when you guys just, the rest of the excuses, because all you have to do again is go to Chewy and watch the progression of this was 25 days ago, 10 days ago, 15 days ago, this was the other plants. 2 hours ago. Look at those plants. Just tell me where the floor is between them. You can't see the bucket, you can't see the floor, you can't see the wall between them. Yeah. They seem sparse. The picture's really not close enough, but they look sparse. For nothing else than how much leg versus canopy. The buckets are huge. They're doing something with this bucket, keep the bottom off the bucket out of the water bucket. Let me tell you, when you're in a bucket with the right size plant, you intentionally leave a little bit of water in the saucer because it's one more day you don't have to water. Weird. I mean, they're green, but they're beanstalk. See how far apart the nodes are? They're beanstalky. And there's a tremendous amount of plants. It is close. It is. You are really close. You are really close. Here's the problem. What you did was you pulled a prodigy and you let the plants go vertical instead of just lowering them down into a scrog and controlling the height. And by not controlling the height and letting them go vertical instead of, are those T5 lights? I thought they were LEDs. Yeah, they're LEDs. By letting them go vertical instead of bringing them out and lowering them down, you know, you take your branches and you lollipop the bottom and you lower them into a scrog. That gets the plant bigger. See how these branches here have been folded down and the inside ones come up? Then as the inside ones come up, you start to, the bucket starts to disappear. Even the clones, you can't see the buckets. And these buckets are huge. 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 Great air conditioner. But the buckets are huge. That's why, because you got overwatering. You can see the space in the nodes. Let's keep on cruising. I got a lot less calls, too, on my consult line now that I have these pictures up. Oh, my God. I can't tell you how stressful. I know you guys are like, oh, my God, it's 49 bucks an hour. But if you try to do 10 or 15 of those in a week, dude, it's a lot. I just ran a report on all of the consults that I've done throughout the consult thing. $22,500 in 1 hour, half hour, and consults with the grow book and equipment guide. $22,500.
What did you just say?
For if you take all the money that I made from the consults, and that's the half an hour and the hour, and if you take the plus the $79 hour ones, and then you take $30 from the grow book kit with the consult, I have made $22,500 off.
In those 3 years? 4 years?
In 3 years.
3 years.
$22,000 off those 1 hour consults. I used to do a lot more. But since I put up the website and the show gets watched more during the week, not so much anymore, which works for me. Yeah, it's good money. It's good money. Is the light rail light mover ready to raffle? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes. In fact, I was supposed to do that last week. Light rail light mover, we're doing it right now. Chuck, pick a number between 1 and 5, including 1 at 4. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. The next one for the light rail light mover is, boom, light rail light mover, Greg Gould, light rail light mover. This is a brand new 3.5 in a box, shipped anywhere in the lower 48. Greg Gould, light rail light mover, light rail light mover. What?
No blow gun?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Greg.
I brought us some special darts today.
Oh.
I have some special darts today. I'll shoot the mailman.
No, he won't. Greg Gould, I got you on that one.
I'll shoot the mail right out of his hand. I'll pierce the mail.
Yeah, I'll just hold it up. Oh, that was good. Cough right there.
Put it on your forehead. I just think a bong rip. Can you help me?
Okay. Just let him set it down on the table. No? Woo, 23,000. How's Vegas doing? That's a lie. Monkey 420.
Thank you.
No one. Woo! That's a plant that's bigger than the bucket. And still too much light. Plant should be green in the picture. Well, that is a plant. There you go. Look at that. Look at those. That's just follow this guy. See, those should start flowering right now. Those should have started flowering 5 days ago, right down here. Right now. Flower them right now. 3 days ago. Turn time back. Look at that. Just the roots off in the corner. Look at the size of that plant. That's why I tell you, I don't care what the fuck you grow in soil, hydro, cocoa. None of it matters. Look at that plant. You can't tell what he's growing in. It's still got too much light. Oh, look at that. That really got away from him, didn't it? I think that's going to be a problem. There we go. There we go. We better flower that yesterday, too. That's,
Oh, I got Vega Matrix. Vega Matrix. It's Kyle Cushman. He's won Cannabis Cup with this product like 7 or 8 times. Like, yeah. Yep. Oh, you can use it on cocoa, yeah.
Made for it. Made for it. Made for cocoa.
It's called Vega Matrix. Look it up, man. It's called Vega Matrix. And we got the.
Look it up. I'll send you some info.
And the other ones there. Yep. Cool, man.
I'll send you some info. I'm gonna send you a link, like the meth guy last week. I'm sending you a link. Well, remember, going from 100 to 150 was a big jump. Going from 100,000 to 150,000 is the same jump. Going from 1 to 2 is the same thing as 100,000 to 2,000 to 200,000. Same thing. It's the same math. If somebody said the number doubles every week, you don't think about it. But 200,000 people, who cares? Who cares? 500,000 die from smoking. If you wanted to stop the spread of the virus, if doing good was the ultimate goal of stopping the spread of the virus, you would just ban tobacco. Duh. Duh. No, you wouldn't even ban it. Sorry. You would just make cigarettes $25 a piece because occasionally you want a cigarette. And then what you would do is you would get 5 cigarettes a year from the government rationed. They just send you 5 cigarettes a year. You could trade them or do whatever you want with them. But there is no just 5 cigarettes, not packs. But there is no reason.
There's a live stream of Vegas Strip right here, and there's nobody on the sideway. It's a few cars.
Email me that link. Click in the top bar where the address is. Copy it. We're getting 10 a day in my state, which means they're testing 10 a day.
Do what now?
Oh, copy the link.
Yeah.
Paste it in an email, and then send it, and then say, "Hey, Jason, I sent it."
Paste it in an email.
Yeah, send me an email like you did with the boobs and how to cover your mouth when you sneeze.
Well, I'm just doing this off YouTube. I don't know how to pull it off YouTube.
Okay, but I don't need that in the top. See that? Right click on it and choose copy. Right click on the blue text.
I did.
And you choose copy?
I already chose copy.
Okay. Can you open up my email?
I don't see your email.
Just open up a new window. Click that little plus button. And then one of them will say Yahoo, mail.yahoo. Just go to Yahoo. Any one of the ones that say Yahoo. News, live.
Nothing says Yahoo.
Oh, type in Yahoo in the bar at the top. Yeah, Risotonic is great. It's you should always be adding microbes. You know my opinion on that. Then in the top right there's mail. And then just click compose, the blue button. Just in that bottom part where the name is, just right click paste. Yeah, Risotonic's fine. Yeah, Risotonic's great. Microbes are great. I tell you always. See, you put it in my address. That's why I said put it where the. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Actually, hang on one sec. Hang on one sec. If I get the drafts. No, I did not get it as a draft. Paste it in the bottom section. By my name down there. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It said 2, so...
That's okay. You just close the window. Okay, back here. This is a medical grower. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I mean, that's a nice looking canopy. It looks shallow. That'll give us an example of what we want to see. Yeah, it's a good canopy shot. It looks like they've been green for, oh, see, this is the part where it should never have been left to look like that ever. See right here, this all should have been pulled off. This is your first branch. Even if you pulled the bottom off and left these 2 or 3 nodes right here. This shouldn't be here right now. It gives you a false sense of what's going to happen later. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, it really is very desolate, isn't it? You almost like want to run out there and make a quick zombie movie. If you listen to it with the traffic in front of the store, you know, they're talking about all of the test kits and everything like that. None of that's the problem. See, you don't need a goddamn test kit now that everybody's at home. What do you need? Jackpot, what do you need? Everybody's at home. You don't need a test kit anymore. What do you need? You need to make sure that people with no food have food.
Where's that bee again?
The bee is back?
Yeah. Something big in here.
Quick, turn off the light. No, don't turn off the light again. Hey, call out to it and lead it out of the store, Jackpot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do your dance on the way to the... Do your little turn on the dance floor. What?
What if the trash guys get sick and trash starts piling up?
Trash starts piling up. That's another good one.
Rats
Trash starts piling up. They're already releasing prisoners. What I'm telling you guys again is, here is the opportunity to think 2 months ahead. Just tell me how you're going to feed the poor, the indigent. God damn it. Indigent. I spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it right. Indigent. Poor, needy. Indigent. Indigent. Just tell me how you're going to... Where are they going? Why is there a bus? God damn it. Do you think there's like an essential maid on there? Are we getting essential habit burgers today?
Oh, that's the one I pulled up. That's the live stream. Usually that sidewalk's like people packed. Where that bus is pulling away.
Yeah.
Did you even drop anybody off?
One person.
One person. Usually 15 or 20 people.
Oh, the bus is packed. It's a double.
They pile out. Wow.
So they're still working on test kits. So these guys are still working on test kits. God damn. That is some shit right there. I mean, that is, I'll tell you what that is. I would come out of the MGM right there, and I would make a right or a left, depending on which way the call was in my ambulance. Lights and sirens, wrong way, right way. Sometimes I would make a left right here. I would go on the far side of the island, and I would drive into the flow of traffic and push them all over to the right. I would only do that when it was slower at night. And the call was on that side of the street. Otherwise, I would stay on my side. But yeah, that's
that gap of cars. There's never a gap of vehicles on Las Vegas Boulevard.
Okay, and Mr. 7, you, sir, are 100% correct.
Freeze frame. Freeze frame.
Freeze frame.
You need to take a picture of that when there's no cars and Oh, good. I don't have to let this guy in today. Thank
No,
God.
see, you're not thinking viral video.
Yes, how can we help you today?
The mildew?
Oh, powdery mildew.
Yeah.
Yes. Cash today, right?
I got cash.
All right. $15 then.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Hey.
What's going on with let's do bloom? Bloom what?
Okay. What we need to do is get about a dozen of us to go down there and walk through the camera as zombies.
Soil? Soil? Hydro guy.
Okay, that is super interesting because I've been saying that for a while now. Everyone who gets Cororo carries it with them and will be zombies in 2 years.
Do you want a big one? Or do you want a little one for half price? Or Roots Organic cow bag? It's up to you.
That's the problem, isn't it? What happens if it's not what happens if it's not the Kung Flu? What happens if it's Flurpies and you get this every year in December? Like I used to get, I used to have herpes on my lip right here, and then years later it went right here. And for the last 10 years, I've been taking the acyclovir, and I've been getting laser treatment. I made a deal with them. They went from, I think it was like $50 and it went up to 75. I don't even care. Every time I got it, they said I could show up and they would give me a laser treatment right there. And I said, brilliant. And I just paid for it in advance. That was the condition. And so they would do it. And sometimes I'd go back a second day and have them do it one more time. Dude, I haven't got it in years in December. Or at all. Hey.
How are you?
Doing okay. But see, that's just it. Because it's a virus, what other viruses do we know? And that's really the thing, isn't it? Because they say they don't know. And what they don't actually know is, and this is the big fucking deal. What they don't, oh, these were the two things. I should be raffling off these two fucking things. That's what they're doing
got the
here.
dome too, right?
I should be raffling off these. Do you guys have any interest in me raffling this off? Medical 420 monkey med guy, monkey 420. You that guy. Okay. This Bud Factor X. Okay, let's just do this. We'll open up a new window, eBay, and let's just search for Bud Factor X. Okay, let's go to the cheapest Bud Factor. What is this? The cheapest Bud Factor seems to be 250 mil, $40, 1 liter, $90. Interesting.
Good. 85 for you.
From Canada. What am I looking at? I guess they started making it again. Oh. So this is just one of the stupid eBay ones. Okay, what do they have them here for? Let's take a quick look and see what they have. So, oh, that's 10 liter. Okay, 5 liter only. This one is 1 liter, $90. 1 liter, $90. 1 liter, $90. Okay. You guys want to see one of these in a raffle? Let me know. Let's see if we can find this one. SM90.
No. Nothing lately. We haven't had anything used, really. Anything used come in cool lately, you know?
Do you need any kind of controllers, like a 1 in 4 timer or anything? 1 on, 4 off, or?
I just bought one.
Oh.
I just bought the second controller for the water.
Do you want like a timer for $5? You want like a Corona? Here, Chuck, show them one of those double outlet $5 timers. Here's a Corona timer. You need one for $5?
I have 3 of them left.
Oh, okay.
Normally I would be like, done. Let's go. He's got them already.
So what do you need? What do you want? Oh, liquid Karma. You need a gallon of it? The label, the sticky thing popped off the top.
Liquid what?
Karma.
Steel.
This is like B52 from Advanced or Nirvana from Advanced.
$75 for 30. It's great shit. It helps uptake.
You can have that one for 25 because I know who you are. I have to put a price on it somewhere. Yeah, take that one. There you go. Enjoy that one. Oh my God, Mr. 7. If I could make you a double moderator, I would. There's no nutrients. It is a growth enhancer, whether you're in flower or veg. It brings out the what do they call it? Earth tones. Earth tones. It brings out the essence of the plant.
The natural earth tone.
Here's what I'm looking for. Just if you
Long walks on the beach. Likes that song Pina Colada.
something like that. Yeah, right. 5'2", 100 pounds. We're good. Shit. What was it? Oh, a reservoir, like a collapsible reservoir.
Collapsible?
Oh,
Yeah. The you haven't seen these?
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
No.
Alright.
Is it like one of those little cups you pull them up and down or something?
Yeah, no, it's more like a plastic garbage bag, like obviously thick, that has a stand that goes around it.
Okay.
6-inch fans.
Do you want the centrifugal or the booster?
Centrifugal.
Do I, Chuck? Or do I just have those? I can do a deal on one of those
Clip
silver.
fans? We just have clip
No,
fans.
centrifugal. The big ones.
Oh, inlines.
Yeah, the inlines.
With tons of them up there.
Do we have them new and used, or just those silver new ones?
Used.
Dude, take a used Corona deal for $65. 6-inch fan.
Man, alright, no.
All you do is get a hurricane down here.
No.
That's an 8-inch.
A max fan.
I
No.
was gonna say for like 100.
I was gonna. There you go.
That's an 8-inch.
I can't do it. You know, I just spent way more than I was thinking I was going to because I'm stocking up.
Right.
I'm
That's why I'm giving you the deals, because I got too much.
Well, I'm like, dude, I'm still like halfway through all of these bottles, but I figure if you got like, what the fuck am I gonna do in 2 weeks?
I spent 10 G's and we got a 4-pallet delivery on Friday.
That's just so when we're closed down and when we reopen, we have stuff.
Oh, the powdery blue.
Chuck, you can keep your Corona. I'll take my Sharona.
My Corona.
That was just in the comment section. It wasn't mine.
What are you doing now?
The powdery, shit, who makes it? Not General Hydro. Is it General?
Powdery mildew? That's, you got that.
I can get Bud Factor X. I just order it right off of eBay. What do you mean I can't get it? What?
General Hydroponics, bloom. The salt, like in the bag.
Oh, yeah. Maxi. You want the Cool Bloom? Powdered Cool Bloom?
We don't have that. We got Maxi.
Or you want the Nutrient?
I was just gonna go with the Maxi Bloom.
Oh, perfect. There you go. That's a good one.
$15.
What are they doing? What are they doing in their truck out front? What are they doing in their truck? Are they unloading the Corona? The Corona?
They're unloading the Coronas.
You tried everywhere to get Flora Nectar? I guess I can get something you can't then. Wuhan Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Stop it with the earth tone essence of the plant. Oh my God. You're going to blow dart him with it?
No.
That's great. You can just do it on a string and then pull it back.
Oh, we should have a pulley system.
A pulley system!
Where I send the product
Dude,
over.
like the ultimate Rube Goldberg to get the dollar from them.
Can you open up your gate? Touch your fingers. Grab your stuff.
The BioWave, I bet that would keep us from getting sick.
The BioWave. I doubt it.
Okay.
Watch the show.
I guess we can't even get SM. What is
Smoke
this?
some bud and watch the show.
SM90.
Everybody get high. Everybody sit home and get high.
Yeah, there's no SM90 on this. So if you guys want some SM90, that was like, listen, that's the ultimate in bug spray and it smells delicious. Okay, I got some more raffles. I'll get to that in a sec. I got some fun new raffles.
Chuck's got his little cart.
Why are you bringing it back here?
I just leave it right here so I can start my post it. I always leave it right here.
Okay. My Sharonia, that was great. Okay, let's see what shenanigans. Oh, let's see what shenanigans they're up to.
Shenanigans. Good job. Got rid of that liquid.
Yes.
What do you got? Toilet paper?
I do.
What do you want to trade it for?
Batteries.
You want to trade that toilet paper for batteries?
What kind of batteries?
What kind of batteries?
I just need them for the cheap little pH meter.
So you want to trade. Now, how much of that roll do I get?
You get the whole 100%.
You're saying I get the whole roll, roll in the wrapping paper.
It's hygienically sealed.
You haven't done anything to it. It's the original roll.
Georgia Pacific.
It's not like I'm going to find a bunch of ones under the 100, is it?
I mean, we might be able to.
Single ply or two?
Didn't you order it? 2 ply.
I thought we ordered some. Oh, we stopped ordering because they come already in the thing.
2 ply?
You want me to rob some out of one of the boxes?
Yeah. I'll do it for a roll of 2 ply. The whole roll sealed in the thing. Throw it in here.
I mean, I might hit your computer screen, bud.
No, just out of reach. Not that far. Just roll it in here a little. There you go. You gonna give him the batteries still?
There was none in there.
Oh, here's a box.
How much is that pH meter?
You don't have enough toilet paper for the meter.
Well, I have some other toilet paper that might work out better.
That's great. I got some. No. I got them right here. You don't have to bang the meter. I got them right here.
What am I doing?
Give him the thing. You threw the toilet paper in here. Throw the batteries in. Throw them to the floor.
Yeah.
What else did you want?
That's it. Oh, no.
What else did you need?
That's it.
No, seriously, I was kidding before. What else did you want?
No, I was just curious how much the pH meter was.
Well, that is pH and ppm.
Alright.
And you're welcome to it for $35. Take it now. But you can't come back for it at $35. That is a you stock up sale. That one doesn't have any batteries in it though.
I know somebody that has batteries.
Ooh, it's even quilted.
It's quilted?
Yeah.
How much more? No, I'm just kidding.
You know what, man? I can't spend this.
You take the meter for $30.
But it's half the size of your rolls.
Oh, it's half the fucking size. Take the meter. You want it for $30?
Done.
Chuck. He's $30.
I'm trying to limit handling money, and I just keep.
Give him. He gets the meter. The meter, no batteries. That one.
$40, right?
30. I told him.
I don't have 10, so.
Can you give him 2 5s? Can you give him? We don't have 5s. Can you give him 10 1s?
I just don't want to touch money.
You don't want to touch money?
Do you want me to bring cash?
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't even. You know what? I don't even know what to say to that.
I wish you had you have one of those swipe cards. You air swipe it.
Bring me cash. Listen, you bring me cash. Bring cash. Check and wash his hands. Yeah, Lone Wolf gets the credit card. That's crazy. Like meth heads. After that last meth head from last weekend.
Meth head by Hasbro.
Oh,
it is a tremendous loss and one that's hard for me.
Hippopotamuses, it's like shaky hand, and you have to bang the thing, and a shaky hand grabs like a irregular shaped crack marble.
You have to try and fasten a diamond on your meth when you're on meth all shaky.
There's like the level where you have to clean the corner. You got a little something you have to clean.
Right.
Oh, this is your Saturday morning cartoon replacement. Listen, there you go. You can be a moderator.
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, buddy. Can I come in?
Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering. You lifted it up like you knew the code.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was about to happen here.
Normally it's your dummy lot.
No, listen, this isn't a bunker builder thing. And I'll tell you why. There's two choices about the bunker builder thing, because if you do get immunity, you're going to have to get it.
Like I've said before, it is the seeing a star at a distance. You're seeing a snapshot of the past. Even what goes on in the future in the next few days is still minimal because we are conserving all our available testing for the most high risk and hospitalized and frontline workers. So we are withholding the most of our testing in our lab because we are running out of reagent. And believe me, we have ingenuity here. Believe me, Ohio State, Cleveland Clinic, and others are inventing every component of the testing kit. But you are looking at a snapshot of history. The work by the modelers that the governor showed, the charts that were in the New York Times, they are a snapshot of what's going on in Ohio, because even the modelers are having to use the best data they can get, and that is incomplete data. So it's very, very important to realize that we have now 247 confirmed cases, a snapshot of what's going on. We have onset of illness from February 7th to March 19th. We have an age range of age 1 to 91 with an average median age of 51 years. We have 58 people hospitalized, multiple in ICU. We are taking people off of ventilators in Ohio. We have 3 confirmed deaths today and multiple that are still under investigation and have already been reported to the media but have not come into our data center yet. We have 31 counties impacted, knowing full well that people are coming from other counties and being recorded in larger medical centers. We have hot spots in nursing homes on the ground in Dayton area, in Tuscarawas County, in a small area of Ohio, and in Cuyahoga County in Cleveland, in a big city. We are seeing this on the ground. I sometimes feel that I am in a war zone, I'm going to war, and I'm coming back home and wondering why everybody at home doesn't see what I see, because you can't see the scurry and the flurry of activity that's happening on the ground at the local level. I implore the media, you help us so much in this, to go to the local level and see what is happening. I want to tell you about innovation that's happening in Middle America, right?
No, thank you. Because you're not.
Another reminder on health insurance. There has been a grace period granted under the governor's executive order through the Department of Insurance that will defer premium payments for all health insurers for up to 60 calendar days. And so those are just some of the issues that we've been able to work through now in the early days of this process. More.
Oh, I heard you coughing and stuff.
Listen, an AR-15 won't keep them out of your house, because I'll launch a flaming arrow.
And I can hear sniffling.
Oh yeah, tell them to stay away.
I have no. You sick? He's like, no, I'm not sick.
What are we? All right, we're open or we're not.
Now we're risking it. Yeah,
so do you want to close right now, Chuck?
No. Whenever though. Seems like we're getting closer.
It seems like we can't interact with them at the door.
I know. Why? Yeah, that's like pushing it at the door. It's like
the door is too close.
Yeah, why even come? That's why I was like trying to stay away.
Yeah, nope, that's fine. I get it. But that's why they're doing it online at the other stores.
Right. Well, they still got to go outside and meet them.
No, because they take the payment over the phone.
Oh, and just throw the shit outside.
Yes.
And then shut the door, and then you walk up and grab your stuff.
Yes.
Want to do that? Now I understand the being distance from them now. You gotta talk to Kimberly, maybe. She'd have to...
No. It's, we would have to, just put a...
Go on our website? Can they leave messages on our website, or...?
Yeah, when you call, we could just have a Grow Boss store on, like, the Grow Boss. Hydro stores are essential, yeah. Your grow shop is empty. What does that mean? Of people or of equipment? Chuck, it's a real decision.
I know. Online orders. Yeah, I didn't want to have to talk to anybody. I don't answer questions. If you need to watch the show, call the show. Ask your questions. Like grow questions. I don't know. I think 123 said they were just doing it online. They said Green Coast said you could walk up to the door like what we're doing, and they take orders, and then they just set their shit outside and they get the money. They're doing it like.
But you left out how they get the money.
I don't know. They didn't tell me.
Oh.
Call them up. We'll see. Because people pull up with cash.
Well, we know what our options are. Either we're going to take a payment. Somehow we're going to have to take a.
They have to do cash or credit card. I mean, unless you implement only credit card only.
Post a phone number to take orders. How would I? Who would I post a phone number to?
That's what I'm saying.
I already have a phone number.
And then when they go on the website, go there. They just have to call our phone number, and I got to personally, what do you want, and write the list down. And then take their credit card over the phone right then, prepay it that way. And what about cash?
Well, I mean, you could just put gloves on if the problem is money. Listen, if the problem is money, you could literally just have a bucket of chlorine water up front and drop the money in it. Who cares? It's money.
Soaping wet, yeah.
You know what I mean? At least
dry.
it's not coming out of your fucking sock.
It's dry. It's made out of cloth. Money's made out of cloth. It dries.
Full of people, empty of product. That was why I figured I own a hydro store. Either I don't do the order and I save the money and I put it in the stock market, or which actually that's what I wanted to talk to you guys about. I have been, oh well, I guess it's off topic yet. E-transfer, boss. A bunker for storage space. E-transfer. Okay. Okay. All right. I know how to do it. Let's do this. So we go to thegrowboss.com. Growboss.com. They click Hydro Hustle Deal, and they can type in CalMag. So that you're talking to them on the phone, you're like, hey, what do you want? And then they can go here, and you can give them the number 100 to type in. That'll be the code for their shopping list. So you just tell them like the receipt number is 100. See what I'm saying? Look up at the screen. See at the bottom of the website where it says Hydro Hustle? So they call you up and you just write down what they want. And they just pay online right there. It takes credit cards or cash. Oh, that's what we'll do. Let me send an email to Brandon and we'll do,
make it so all I gotta do is pull their product and put it out the door.
Yeah, well, it's as close as I can.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to tell them where to go to pay, because nobody's ever done this before, right?
I thought you were telling Brandon to.
Well, I'm telling him to change Hydro Hustle to Cororo Hustle. Oh, we'll just do Corona Hustle.
I'm talking about people that pull up to the door.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna have to deal with them right there at the door.
Well, they can sit in their car for a second, do this too.
Okay.
With their credit card.
I know they're just gonna keep asking questions. You go where? Okay, I'm there now. I don't understand.
They just tell them to call the store. We'll just hang a sign up right there that says, "We're open. Call us."
Okay, and then I refer them to your website.
Yeah, thegrowboss.com. Scroll to the bottom.
Okay.
And click right there.
Okay.
So then it'll say Corona Hustle.
Okay. And then they go on there and do what?
Well, they're gonna tell you on the phone what they want.
Okay, and then I
and
give
then you
them
write
price.
it down.
I give them a price.
You give them a price.
Yeah, and then they pay.
And then you tell them to go there, and you give them the. Let's say you give them a price.
How do I reassure that they've paid it and everything?
Let's tell them that. Let's say that you give them a price of $50.
Yeah.
You give them the receipt number of 101. So they'll type 101 in that field, and then they'll pay $55 or whatever. Okay.
Then the guys, well, I don't have credit card. Can I just pay cash? Well, you got to drive down here, and I got to meet you at the door. Then.
Okay, and just tell them what the amount is then. And then ask what he has, and then they can just leave it by the door. Because a credit card they can use on the phone.
Well, I got to get the money first before I put product outside. I'm not putting product outside before I get money.
I understand.
I'm just looking out for you.
I understand. So you'll ask them what money they have. Oh, you got $60. It's $55. Perfect. So you'll just bring $5 change with you, and then they can leave $60 on the counter. I'm not too worried about anybody taking anything. Because you were able to tell that guy was sketchy in 1 second. So you would hear him on the phone.
He wasn't all. I just made a joke kind of because he coughed a little bit.
Right. Oh no, I meant the guy who came in the store to steal the LED.
Oh yeah.
You knew you could see he was sketchy in 1 second.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if I set product outside the door and I can't look at him, I just walk up and grab it. That's what I was getting at.
Sure. D-Nugs, you get my light rail money? Yes. I've got Zachary on the Trim Pro and the T&B. I've got DNF on 2 for the light reel. I've got Wilbur on Ultimate RO and the Bigger Better Buds kit. Yeah. If you guys go, I got a couple of fun new products. If you click on the raffle, it'll take you here to the raffle. And so I posted up this Trim Pro because we were cleaning out the back. So I found this Trim Pro. Boom, Trim Pro. There you go. Bigger, better buds. And I really want, like, you know what I mean? You guys should be rewarded with this one. This one's a little different. It's the eBay price. You know what I mean? Whatever the eBay price was, and I got one of these here in the store. It comes with the handle. Now that it's not, we can't leave the handle in the store. Someone will steal it. So I'll get the handle. But yeah, super nice. Comes apart. Brand new. I'm probably not going to sell it in the store in the next 3 months. Okay, so RO. So I've got all those. And then I had to get to, this was Medical Grower. I had to get to, but this is Corey Young. Yeah, really small, really far apart. For plants that are in buckets that are too big, they're really far apart. What did Corey have to say? Picture that is yellow is week 3 flower and the other is 4 Grow Boss. I'm your monthly challenge. I don't know what that is. But it's a lot of light for some really small plants and really big buckets. A lot of light for small plants in big buckets. Do you want to close the front door and put a sign that says open? Oh, that's fine where it is. For people that come in. I was supposed to look at one specific person. I got to take care of this guy. Yeah, see how I paused right there to make sure you didn't expose you to anything? Oh, here we go. Boom. Good job, Monkey420. That's a guy who knows how to deal with me. Post it right at the top. Hey, Grow Boss, can you help me? I posted it last week. Yeah, probably not. It seems like a lot of light. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I mean, you're growing big green plants. Canopy's under control. That's why you can't listen to Prodigy, because look at how many tops you have.
Your new number and stuff, and we've been busy. What, are you open, right? Oh, you're not at the store? Oh, he's working, okay. Are you doing online orders, or how are you doing it?
We're going to get another report here in a minute. It's a good-looking canopy. It's a good-looking canopy,
Yeah, exactly,
right?
I know. But, I mean, do you let customers walk into your store and shit, or? All right.
Yeah. Yeah. They look fantastic. I mean, look how tight the canopy is. Look at the shadows on the floor beneath you. Yeah, it's a lot of tops. Yeah.
Okay. All right, brother. I'll talk to you later. Later. Sin City's open. Lance is there.
Lance is there? What's he doing?
There's like people in the door walking in and they're shopping, and he's got hand sanitizer, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's not that. It's fucking You high, bro? Yo. Now you got the munchies on.
Monchichi, that's weird. Okay. Good looking canopy. It's small. You know, good looking canopy. It's full. It's not weird and pushing up on different sizes like Prodigy. No more Corona. Time to kick someone in the newts. No, actually, I'm done with this for today. Before we go, though, I was looking at. I want you to look at something with me, because I'll take some opinions right here, right? You watched me months ago. Those senators were stupid. They should have been out of the market when I told you guys. Soon as you saw it spread in China, it's free to trade. Just sell all your stock, and if it doesn't, great. But the odds of it doing exactly what it did are huge. Okay. So there's a couple of stocks I would like you to think about. This one, I will take a couple opinions. Nope, that's not that one. Oh, here we go. Thought I just looked at this one. That was weird.
That was weird.
Okay. Couple of stocks. And let's add
a portfolio.
Oh, SBUX. Okay. SBUX. And I think that's okay. Come on, show back up, show back up, show back up. Testing high current device. Too much lipids and poop. Tradingview.com. Okay, we can do that in a sec. I want to. Okay, a couple of stocks I wanted to ask you guys about what you guys think in particular about what's happening next. Because let's say let's say we lose older people. Let me ask you this. Do you think older people are going to Starbucks? Because if older people aren't going to Starbucks, then if we take a look at the Starbucks chart for 1 month, that should really give us our high 52-week range of 99. So that's our 1 year high, 52 weeks, not per year, last 52 weeks. So we were running about peak rate, this is 64. So we go back 1 year, where is the, so Starbucks has been on the decline for quite a while. It's got way down here at the 50. Again, let's talk kids and parents and getting back to it. Does Starbucks seem like one of the places that will be able to bounce back? Is old people dying going to affect them? See, at $50, like right here, it seems to me like this might be, I mean, that was all the way down to like 51.55. That's 49%. You know, they were talking about, oh, the stock market could crash 50%. I was like, wait a minute. We're at 50% now and nobody's dying. I saw the one guy from like some news program on Roku this morning. Some brother died. He was the sound guy and everybody loved him. They were like, Gentle Giant. Short Starbucks. See, I'm not talking about purchasing right now. What I'm talking about is purchasing in while the most people are dying. That's what I'm in. When the most people are dying, that's what I'm in. I'm straight contrarian. I'm going to do $50,000 into the market, and I'm doing straight contrarian. I'm going to do it at peak of death. Now, not just Starbucks. Let's talk about Roku. Do you guys have an opinion on what the... And now I don't have a Fire Stick. So this could be with a Fire Stick, or what was the other one? There's a Fire Stick, Roku, and Google, I think, has something too. But Roku seems to be the one. So, what is the one thing that impresses me the most about Roku is you can click on your remote and order right there. That one feature right there. Now, if we look at this one, what did we set this one for 1 month. Let's go 1 month on the chart. We see it's at, this is when Jackpot and I started looking at it a few weeks back. February 24th, huh? A month ago. We were literally going to go get some, and then things started, and then I was like, you know what, let's hang out because it's here in the United States now. This is down to 76, 60, you know what I mean? This is down here at its lowest, it was 60. Like, I got to tell you, I almost want to put like a 100 share order in at like $51. You should throw in a standard lot size trade rather than buying the stock. You'll cash out faster. $7 coffee. Okay, but see, here's the problem. When you say $7 coffee is extravagance, first off, it's not. If that's your thing, that's your fucking thing. So $7 is not. Just look at, you already know $7 is not, okay? Now, and let me tell you, Starbucks is open right now with the drive-thru, okay? They have an app. They put the drinks there. Starbucks is open. There is, you know what? Starbucks is on my list. Starbucks is it because they're open right fucking now. Remember, this isn't the plague where nobody knows it's coming and it hits everybody at once. There's lots of news. Our government's getting on it. You see everybody's limiting themselves. Starbucks is in the retail location. They have everything up and ready to go. And if you read, and here's a big deal. Let me tell you this. If you read this book, if you read this book by Albert Camus, there comes a point, I think this is the Spanish flu, I don't remember which one it was, but there comes a point where people are dying. Some people have gotten better. Nobody knows what's up. It is about 100 years ago, and they go through all the emotions of the people and what's happening with them as the plague takes hold, and they gather to smoke their cigarettes in small groups because nobody knows what a virus is. They don't know how it's spreading. So they gather in very small, Chromecast, thank you. They gather in very small groups and they drink, they sip their coffees, and they talk about who got sick and who died that day. Do you know I've had several people pay me consult money now to talk to them about the coronavirus outside? Some people have found me through the coronavirus, and some people didn't even know I was a paramedic nurse. Food service companies are tanked right now, but will boom in 3 to 6 months. I agree. However, are there too many with too many locations? And this is really the thing, do you think we're going to get right back to it? Are people going to get back in airplanes? Because Avis, right, Carr and Avis and Hertz, these guys were down 50, 60, 90%. I supply Restaurant Depot, and they sent a letter asking vendors to accept a 30-day delay payment on goods. So they didn't go for 60 or 90, they took a small chunk. I'm telling you, the United States is telling you 7 days, they're telling you, the movie theater is telling you to the end of the month. The fuck are they kidding me? China's been locked up for 10 fucking weeks. No, I'm not going to put it in one thing. I'm not looking at Amazon either. I mean, I have been watching Amazon, right? I mean, it's right here. I've been watching it. Listen, I have no problem buying $1,000 stock. Because a stock that went from 500 to 1,000 has a better chance of doubling than a stock that went from 7 to 7.5. Because it's already on that trend. You already see it happening as the awareness dawns. Target. Listen, these guys got really organized about 18 months ago. I hadn't been in a Target in a while. And just about the time that they got into that gender problem with the bathroom, somebody was helping some, what do you call artards? Artard with his tie, and somebody else helped like a poor African American get ready for a job, and they had a couple feel-good stories. And I was like, yo, those things were pretty good stories. And that was right about back here. And they went up, that may have been way back here too, in fact. They went up quite a bit. I was watching that. And so now they're, you know, I'm almost tempted to, I don't even mind putting all my eggs in one basket. But I'm almost tempted to put 10 bottom limits on things and see what I can catch. So pick the 10 stocks I want and go 45% off where they are now and see if one falls on an intraday trade. I'm not looking to amortize my cost over multiple purchases. I really am looking to catch bottoms. I would never do a cannabis stock ever. That is the dumbest thing to invest in right now. Oh, and why not? I'll tell you why you would never invest in a cannabis stock. First off, what happened to Canopy Growth? These guys have this huge loan. They made all of this growth, all of it's indoors, supplemental with the greenhouse, You still can't transport it across state lines. Now, what can you transport across state lines? I guess Marlboro bought Juul. $12.8 billion. Marlboro bought Juul. Where is Juul now? Yeah, Juul's probably getting sued like Monsanto for lung transplants. There is no FDA approval. There is no testing. Marlboro was itching to do it. Itching. And instead of sticking to what Marlboro does best, Marlboro decided to get in on it and buy a company. What does Marlboro do best? Marlboro does best interacting with farmers that grow it for them and prep the tobacco leaf. Marlboro puts it into product and distributes the shit out of it. Oh my God. Everywhere you see milk, that store has Marlboros. Marlboros are in places where there is no milk. I mean, there is no distribution network like Marlboro ready to just pull one pack of the lowest selling Marlboros off and put joints in there. Because a gas station is selling alcohol and they card you, they could just as easily card you for a pack of weed. Be careful of S&P 500. I just watched this earlier. Listen, I understand what you're saying. We can go right here and look at any of the exchanges. That's not what I'm getting at. I mean, you could say, oh, look at Russell Business. That's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is I've been dumb to be in cash instead of 3 weeks ago when I made the video telling you to sell stock. I really haven't been playing the market. I've been concentrating on writing books. It's been 20 years, 25 years. And I should have bet $5,000 on a 5,000 point drop. I predicted it. I mean, it was a $5,000 long shot bet with 1,000 to 1 odds. That was guaranteed to and it just didn't occur to me. So now what I did was I went and got an account and I started putting some money in it. And then I'm going to place some very surprising low limits. Like I can go in and I'll tell you one of the problems, one of the things that I've said, I observed years ago about the money in the stock market. The stock market has been growing quite a while bigger than what society has been growing. And I understand the value of Google. All you have to do is picture Demolition Man and it's Google, okay? I get it. It's everywhere. Everything is Google. All restaurants are Taco Bell. That's right. I get it. But we're a long way from that kind of integration. So what has been spinning up the market? And I think it's algorithm trading. I think it's algorithm trading. You feel like I'm reading what people are writing about the stock market? The question about the stock market is what... Okay, so you got Microsoft, you got telecommuting, I get all that. But society is what took a hit, not the tech. Although tech took a hit, I get it. Roku, stuff like that. What I'm looking for is anytime anybody posts a car with certain keywords or certain price ranges or year ranges, you automatically want an update so you could investigate further and maybe score a good deal quick because someone just died, wife doesn't know what it is. Boom. Yeah, but again, once Marlboro bought Juul, right, but it's only legal because of the low THC versus CBD. Yes, but they're the first fucking mover that will be everywhere. Like Tesla, a first mover. And it wasn't just a first mover, they got it right on the first swing. They just knocked it out of the fucking park. But see, I'm not sure if cars, when we look at consumerables, here's a couple of things I want you to consider, okay? The cruise ship and airline industries average 100,000 weeks a year, whatever the fuck they average per ship. If all of their airplanes are now down for 6 months, and okay, sorry, let's say 75% of their airplanes are down for 6 months. Now this is as they started to slow roll, and then they shut everything down as well, okay? So there's a ramp down time, then there's a zero time, then there's a ramp up time. If you look at the ramp up and down times, I don't even care, except, Flight tracker. I just want to see it. I should be able to see it right here on this. Here we go. Airport delay tracker. No, not that one. Flight tracker. They just... Come on. I just... there's an app on my phone, and Chuck and I would just take the dog to the ditch. Oh, okay, he didn't jump. And we would look up... Oh, here we go. There it is. Woo! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck's this? Is this for real? This is the United States. If we click on this. So this is mid-flight on its... Son of a bitch. What the fuck are they... Okay, so they... Is this... Nope, that's Phoenix. I want Las Vegas over here. So this is us to Las Vegas. This is okay, so they're on the ground right there. Okay, so this is McCarran. That's McCarran right there. So that's pretty dead for Las Vegas. It seemed like a lot of airplanes a minute ago. That does not seem quite... It's almost like Match.com where they keep showing you like the same girl on every page even after you delete her. Seems like a lot of airplanes, right? So I really have no idea. Boeing will get a... So 85% of market volume is algos. See, I can't speak to that. But I can ask the question, is a reasonable percentage, what percentage of the market is algos, right? And if you say 10, 15%, 7%, that alone will trigger a circuit breaker and suddenly people start to perk up, right? And I would say that the number is actually, algos are 5%, because they pick the number 7% because they don't want the algos triggering it all the time. Let's say Boeing does get...
Pebbles, the hydrotone pebbles, how much are those?
$20 a bag for 25 liters.
Yeah.
It's like these bags here. 2 of them.
If you will make sure everybody has our phone number so they can call us from now on.
Oh, okay.
Even if you give them a card or whatever. Funeral products. No, because they're going to burn them. They're going to burn them. There'll be so many. And that's also established, and I don't feel like that's taken a hit like casinos. So when we talk about the bounce back, are the casinos going to bounce back? Are the airplane lines going to bounce back? Is Starbucks going to bounce back? What are the different prices? What are the different risks of going to Orlando? What are the different risks of Starbucks going to the drive-thru? What are the different risks of fast food?
This is for plants, for like tomatoes and all that. Because it's 3 different ones, right?
So Boeing gets a check. I don't... Seems like a lot of planes. I don't hear them like they usually do. Crypto is a direct threat to the reserve. Yeah, it's straight black market legitimization, right? Growboss and Equipment Guide, Veggies Edition. Absolutely not. I will eat out of a fucking can.
Thank you.
It's a fact, Growboss. Okay, 85% of the stock market is driven by algos. Are you talking about 85% of what? What price earning ratio do you consider to be fair that the algos can fall back down to? When you look at the Dow Jones, when you look at the Dow Jones and you start talking about T's and V's and triple bottoms, and you start talking about breakouts and supports at the bottom, and we look at the 5-year Dow Jones average. Oh, can I get a line graph? God damn it. Does this thing give you a line graph? Can I change the... Come on, give me a line graph. Nope, I want 5-year and I want a line. There it is. So right here, right there, look at that. So right here, there's no bottom. The next bottom support from this right here would be way down here, where you almost start to see like a triple bottom down here a little bit. Like right in here. Right, so once it started to break out of the tops here, up, it tested the bottoms. Up, it's got a breakout. There we go. We got, what are we going to do here? We're consolidating. See the volume at the bottom? And then, okay, so we're consolidating. See the volume? See the volume? We see the volume. Okay, so a little bit ticks up. You'll see this drop right here. And then it starts climbing again. Okay, and this is where it all happens, you know, for the last month. Volume, and the volume has picked up. It's twice, 2.5, 3 times. Because it's all on the same scale on the side. So, sorry, it's not even 2.5, 3 times. It looks like 15 bajillion and 17.5 bajillion. So it's a 15% range in there. But this area under the curve is huge back here. I mean, this area under the curve is huge. It also corresponds with population explosion. It also corresponds with technology redefining the way and new opportunities. And so now we're starting to look at the Dow for the last 20 years. Again, we've had this consolidation. Now remember, it doesn't matter what chart you look at. It doesn't matter for how long you look at it. Remember, the charts are always exactly the same. Because you can see me talk about, oh, here's a triple bottom right here. And then it's set a new low. Here, this finds support right back here. And yet that's 1999 and like 25 or something, 2004. And then here it's testing its lows again. And then right here it's testing a breakout. What happens? I'm just saying, it doesn't matter whether we look at this right here. And this is like 1 day now. Oh, wait. It's February 94. So these are months. It doesn't matter if we look at days. Up, here's a, you know what I mean? Here's a peak and top. We look at the volume across the bottom. It's, you know, is it breaking out of its double top high right here? Is it, you know, here's a double top. What low? So this low right here finds support from the, it doesn't matter. Intraday, intramonth, intra. That's not what I'm looking for when we're talking about an analysis of stock. That's not what I want. What I want is an idea. Oh, what? They're all closed and will reopen August. There are a multi-billion-dollar food service operation that services all the colleges and universities in the country. Hang on. Veggies. AOL. Last stock has. See, when you look at limit up or down on pre-market up or down, I'm not interested in that. I want to catch the deals while people are dying. That's what I want. I want to catch the deals on something that goes wrong with one technically sound company, like a Roku, where they hit intraday and they do something like this. But see, right now, we're just starting to get into it. You've watched, now remember, this is 30 days right here on this chart. This is 30 days. If we do 5-day, no, we need 30 days. And there you can see it happen. And I don't even think this is it. I think it's in the 39s for this. And on the other side, the kids and the parents, it's perfect. And stay at home, it's perfect. And moving forward, Roku has the click the button. You can order food right fucking off the TV. That is straight Demolition Man. I don't know who you're talking about. Multi-billion-dollar food service operations. I don't know which one. Draw a Fibonacci chart. Let's see what this is. The Fibonacci chart is numbers that don't. What is the definition of the Fibonacci? What is the? There was something about it. Nope. Two extreme points on a stock chart and dividing the vertical difference by the key of the ratio. So a Fibonacci charting tool, oh, I see what you're getting, a running average using some sort of Fibonacci. So you take highs and lows and then you zip a line between them. It is a popular tool. It's based on the key numbers identified by mathematicians in the 13th century. It's not, the sequence is not as important as the relationship exposed as ratios between the numbers in the series. Okay, right. So Fibonacci retracement is created by taking two extreme points, a peak and a trough on a stock chart, and dividing the vertical distance, so the rise, by the numbers of some ratio and 100%. So rise over run is somewhere in there. Once the levels are identified, horizontal lines are drawn and used to identify possible support. Now we know what the intent is. Let's go and look at an image. Oh, there you go. So that's one way. So this is testing based on a moving average, though. Okay, what I was doing earlier like this, if we just do 5-year here, if we just do max here, I really wasn't doing a moving average. I was just giving you an idea of, ooh, there's 3 bottoms, ooh. But yes, here what they're doing is they're giving you a moving average, like a 200-day moving average. But again, you could just connect the high and low point. And then there's these things in between that talk about the percentages. Fibonacci shows there's no such thing as a random number. I'll tell you something else about random numbers. If you look at all the numbers, if you take all the receipts that come out of Walmart, there are numbers that appear more frequently than other numbers. So when you go ahead and you write 49.97, those numbers are far more common than you writing 63.82. And page number references and stuff like that, it's a thing, yeah. Restaurant Depot? Oh, were you talking about Restaurant Depot? Yeah, listen, Restaurant Depot. Let's, you talk about something like that. And I'm into, oh, God damn it. No, just, see, I knew it. Okay. Oh, Chef Josh, you work for one of them. That's funny. Maybe you could spell it backward. So we could never guess what it was. Okay, I actually just want this. Okay, come on. See, this is how you fuckers get me hooked. And I'm not thinking Home Depot or stuff like that. I'm just not thinking that. Is this at Restaurant Supply? Nope. Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of chat and I don't see everything and I don't remember everything. So, you know what I mean? There's one in me and there's 110 of you. Oh, 109 now. Oh, you're up. You gotta move?
See the duct tape? Right there on the bumper.
Habit, taco. I don't even. Okay. So this is what I'm leaning toward. It's indoors, it's kids, it's free. People don't have money, you can click on the button. Target. Again, a low limit. If it just did something stupid, I would be there. Walmart. Again, Walmart and Target are in that same category. It's a whole lot of shit right now that people bought. But if it just washes over us, I'm going to be eating rice and beans for a fucking year, I swear. Chuck's going to be eating, what are you going to be eating, Chuck? Rice Krispie Treats and mac and cheese.
And eggs and bacon.
Yeah, eggs and bacon. Yeah, that's great. See, 3M, though, the problem is the mask thing. Is it a blurb? And if everybody else knows it, I'm looking for what's 6 months from now when everybody's recovering, and I intend to invest from 2 weeks to 6 weeks from now. Just as those death numbers are building, that's when I'm buying. Right there. Oh, companies like Gordon Foods, Cisco, yeah.
What's your list?
CYSCO. CYSCO. Oh, I see them. 6 months. Dude, you're going to be down for 4 months. I don't think you understand. I don't see how anybody understands that this is a minimum of 4 months and more likely 6. I don't understand why that isn't clear. China is still on lockdown. It's been 2 months. They have 0 cases locally, 34 imported. You can't allow anybody else in or out while it's still working its way through the country. The planet. That means everybody on the planet has to get it and have a number that's starting to approach 0. And even then we'll have global hotspots. And in the United States, I noticed this. Martin Manning says, states have noticed a shift in the age range. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So let's talk about that. Is it because Americans are fatter? Is it because we have more meat in our diet? Is the virus, and this is what I keep telling you guys, HIV didn't spread fast enough. It was a virus, okay? HIV didn't spread fast enough. And the method of transmission was too difficult. And, well, you know what I mean. So it didn't kill fast enough. It lingered too long before it killed you. It killed you too slowly over too long of a period. Next one comes out. What do we get? Like, we had some sort of like, we had some other flu, right? Now what we do is we get MERS. MERS didn't transmit well. And then you get SARS, which transmits better but was still in mucus only, and it made you real sick, and it happened kind of fast. The rate of transmission took longer. Just think like a virus, dude. And now the rate of transmission takes longer. Spanish flu killed too many people, and now we have a new virus that goes after the weak and the edges of elderly, and that was where it was in China. That was what we got from China. Now, you all know that they don't get boobs until they've been in the United States for 3 generations. Then the women get heavy, they've got boobs, the guys go bald, and they're still kind of thin. But that's 3 generations of ecstasy dealing, car stealing Asians. And that's fine. I love coming to America and tell us your story. I love it. But you saw what they were able to do. Even the Asians you know here in the United States, they are Asian Americans. It really isn't. There are American Asians. But, God, there's still such a breed of people, of a style of people. Just like Americans are a style, and Canadians don't have sarcasm. I'm just saying that, what are we looking at the other end of it? Take away the variables, labels, I understand. Okay. With everyone home, heating and cooking will trigger short-term spikes. Okay, so what is the short-term spike that we're seeing right now? I'll already tell you. So I didn't actually get to look up Cisco Foods. No? Cisco Foods? No? Okay. It is Blue Apron. Here we go, APRN. Damn it, I put it in this window. Okay. And this one goes back one. Okay, Blue Apron. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Blue Apron. We'll get there 6 months. Now, you know what the problem with Blue Apron was, right? The problem was with Blue Apron was anybody can do Blue Apron. That's a silly thing, like the Grow Book and Equipment Guide. Proprietary information. So Blue Apron opened at $115, and barring any stock splits or anything, is now at $10. Okay. Now, what I would expect to see in Blue Apron, there it is, right there. That's what you're looking for. This is people ordering at home, yeah. But what the fuck do you think is going to happen to Blue Apron once Mexico shuts their farms down? So the trick would be to find an option and to sell it at, you know what I mean, like to sell it somewhere, you watch it, you sell your options at 13 on this one. You're up 30%, right? So you sell your options at 13 and you run it for peak death. You know what I mean? 30 days just on the other side of peak death, so you get that maximum option. You can run, in fact, with Blue Apron, you could run it all the way out until people are ready to go start shopping again, couldn't you? Because that's really going to be the test. Are people going to keep doing Blue Apron once they can go back out and get a burger? Oh, the companies also service hospitals, prison. Dude. Okay, let's find CYSCO, Cisco. Look this up. Go! Whatever. What? No results for Cisco Food. What am I missing? Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know exactly what I'm missing. I'm missing Google search. Oh my God, I hate you. God damn it, Yahoo is not that smart. Look at this. Yahoo is not that smart. Google is that smart. Google is that smart. Fuck you, Yahoo, and the goddamn AOL Time Warner merger that bought you with that chick that runs you. Fuck all of you. No. Nope. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay. What is the symbol? SYY. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so one of these has to give me SYY. And that's not that one. Okay, here we go. SYY. All right, we'll just go straight to the we'll just straight to 1 year, 52 weeks. Oh, so SODEX. Whatever, chef, whatever. I didn't even know that was a word. I just brushed right over it. Okay, so I think somehow that this isn't what I want. What I want is this, Sodexo. I think that's some sort of a SODEXO. Yes, that's why it's SODEXO. SODEXO. But it's giving me like these little option kind of Sodexo. Maybe Sodexo is with a C now. These are like A and B grade something. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing wrong. Sodexo foods. I know what I'm doing wrong. Right. SDXAY. I've got to get off Yahoo. SDXAY. I hate the 5 1. SDXAY. It's the duty of Americans to go without masks. I just love Dr. Oz. I just love Dr. Oz so much. That guy is great. Yeah. Oh, Cisco is a friend of mine. Yeah. I corrected it half an hour ago. Somebody could have just posted up the symbol. That would have been great too. I'm not. Go. So SYY. Woo! So this is, what are we looking at? 1 day. So before I say anything, I should look at the scale. Woo! That's pretty good. That's from 45 to what the fuck? So this is 50 days range. Oh, that's not what I want. 52. So we went from 85 to 26. This is the 26. We're in the 5-day range. Woo! Woo! So you're saying like you look back further than Starbucks to the supply. Oh, listen, I would put this in. I would put this in for 100. Ooh! What were we just? What was that? Was that a scale? What was that drop? Oh, there we go. Let's just zoom in on that. Woo! Look. They're talking about, is the stock market gonna go 50%? This is 12/20. So this is 3 months ago. This is, we'll just peek it right here. We could even inch right over here. So we're at 82 versus 85. So there's $3 right there. And we went from 82 to what essentially is 37. And nobody's dying yet. damn. So the question now becomes is on the back end, what is the ramp up time? So who starts to ramp up first? Does do the restaurants individually, like Burger King or Darden or something like that, do they start to ramp up first? Oh, my first Corona was January 27th, huh? No, it wasn't. I had to take one down. It was probably at the 12th of January. I'll see if I can find it. I had to take a video down because Lone Wolf said, no. I think I took one down way before that. I showed you, soon as I saw this thing, Johns Hopkins, soon as I saw this, because if you remember, China looked like this. This is what Wuhan looked like, exactly like this. And there was like one more over here in like Mongolia, which is represented by Michigan, which, no judgment. But soon as you saw this with this little dot right here, soon as you saw this, that was all you needed to know. And I started talking about it, and then it occurred to me. And this was like, this map started in like December 18th or something, December 21st, or right away I caught it. Follow your senators. They know when to trade. They know when to sell. I see. What I'm suggesting is we're going to have a surplus of cruise ships. We're going to have a surplus of hotel space. Not because people are dead. Although with cruise ships, yes, it's because people are dead. But we're going to have a surplus of these things that are going to be competing for your money. Either they're going to stay shut and wait until everybody else ramps up and then come back into the market and be a small load in a bigger market, or they're all going to come right back on and tank the prices. Because now what we're talking about is 150,000 hotels. When nobody wants to travel, they've all been out of money for quite a while. I like the food stocks because they're easiest to ramp up at the, I'll tell you, when it comes to guns and butter, it's Smith & Wesson and Sedeco. Right? I mean, who just ran out, and what whole race of Americans just went out and bought guns? The Chinese. Yes. I think this is a brilliant play. This is like top of my list. Then, of course, what you have to do is you have to go back and look a little bit about things like let's talk about price to earnings, volume, average volume. So 10. Dude, they're talking about like 21 in tech being high, 12 to 16 being starting to get high. They're at 10-to-1 PE ratio. These guys have just been quietly doing their thing for a long time. Listen, you know what? I am so... Blue Apron. Every time you look at Blue Apron, you go, what's the long-term trend? Well, do they find any support here? No. Do they find any support here? No. Did they find any support here? Yes, this right here. And they never found any support again until the coronavirus. As a business model, the only way that Blue Apron is sustainable is if the other mail delivery food services die, if the corporation dies of the coronavirus. You'd have to kill a corporation. See, so you say that Chef Josh says they buy from big companies like Cargill. When you look at the food chain, that really is saying the food chain, looking at the food chain. I think it's brilliant. So what we see is a fundamental consumer going back to Starbucks, high impact, very visual.
$25 a bag?
Wait, he's coming back.
Also, perlite and cocoa.
You want extra perlite for the bag? How many bags of the Ocean Forest do you want?
So wait, perlite comes with the Ocean Forest?
It's already in it.
It's in it?
Yeah.
How big is the 3-pound bag, or how big is the bag?
It's 1.5 cubic feet.
Okay.
Hook me up with some gear when you get rich. Yeah, you can buy the store from me.
And then what about cocoa?
And so the food chain is brilliant. I love the food chain. Like in terms of a movie theater, that's the last thing I think is going to be there. That is 100% gratuitous. Movie theaters, not airplanes. Airplanes will have a bounce back. They have a different problem. Airplanes are necessary, okay? Airplanes and rent-a-cars, these are things that go off of how many... Hi, kitty! These are things that are based on hours per year. And if suddenly they have 75% less hours for 6 months out of the year, that significantly impacts their purchasing more, how long their current fleet lasts. And they may be tempted to look at the curve and say, you know, if we trade in cars, if we trade in this model car at 32,000 miles, let's risk it and push it to 37. See if we can hold them a little longer. So I'm not into Avis unless Avis has like another. Remember, they had like a huge drop, and that's really the thing I'm looking to catch in the next little bit. Because then Avis, how long before Avis becomes popular? I think Avis would follow the airlines, obviously, because people aren't going to be renting their own cars, you know, in their own cities if they're not traveling. So Avis now is what I call an end of line thing, right?
You need to put them in plugs.
What do you mean plugs? Like
you don't put them in plants? No, I'll show you that.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you for being patient, Chuck.
What?
So now what we're talking about is front line versus end of line, and who has the most impact on terms of random, rational, irrational, random market factors, because we've already taken out the algos. So now what we have to talk about is what happens next, and when are you willing to lock up that money? Because I just sold a bunch of gold, 8 ounces. I think the value is at like 1,600. They give you 1,250, whatever. Gold is the wrong asset right now. I think I came out even on it. That money, I think, will go into some other stuff, and then we'll see what happens from there. So it's the cost of doing business versus holding it. We're at 1,700 a few weeks ago. I wasn't even thinking about it because I was busy being stressed on other stuff. I lost out, you know, $3,500, $4,500. If I didn't even think to ask him if they were still doing that. He was like, I don't care, it's $1,250, no spot price, because the prices keep dropping. It's oversold at the moment. Okay, now Netflix and Amazon. Now these are interesting, because as soon as you start to talk about Netflix and Amazon, for me, you start to talk about fame. And that's fine.
Okay. All right. Here. Yeah, it's $20.
Oh, see, I forgot to click it into a new window.
There you go.
Okay. So here's the thing about Netflix. So this is months ago, down at 283. They really have a solid base already. If this is something where you haven't even seen it, we do this, and now we look at 1 day, 1 month. We go from 386, it's 50. So a 50 on 380 is like 1/7. It's almost 1/8. That's 12.5%. 12.5% drop versus 12.5% drop versus this. versus okay, what am I missing now? Versus uh, 43 down to 35. What? Oh, Cisco, right? Okay, here we go. So from here, back in February, all the way down to here, we get 26, 76. That's 66%. 66% for a fundamental corporation with a PE of 10. Okay, these guys have been doing that for a long time. We went from 76 down to 26, and nobody's dying at the moment, okay? That's a decrease of 66%. When you look at this, we're going from 344 to 332. When you look at this, we're going from 384 to 296. So 80 on, so that's 1/5, 20%. I'm just saying there's not the range, because people understand exactly how lethal COVID is, and they understand the exact fundamental that Netflix has. Will Netflix go down? I'm sure they will. What's the big expense that Netflix has right now? They have to turn off production, and Netflix has a huge production. How much of their budget do they spend on producing shit? Dude, they spend like $30 billion or some huge shit. They have to shut it all down and ramp it back up. Now, again, Amazon. Everybody already understands when you go to Amazon that if we look at year to date, we go from 2,100 to 1,700. So 400, that's 25%. Again, we're talking about stocks that have fallen 66%. This has a price earning ratio of 80. This one here has one of 11. Its sister company, a similar company, has one of 10. We're in an entirely different earnings ratio to expenses. In Amazon, and here's the other big deal. Amazon and things like Tesla and Netflix, these are all new companies with a significant reinvestment portfolio. This is why I like talking it out with you guys. Oh, they both lowered their streaming. Brilliant. I hope Fortnite turns it down. Maybe you can throw sticks and stones at each other. This one's a big one, and I'm glad I did, because in the 45 minutes of stock, verbalizing it, you guys are my Sherlock. Don't you understand that? Haven't you seen that over the years? Talking it out with you guys are my Watson. Got it wrong. You guys are my Watson. You guys, did you guys put the information you just got together? Did you see what I just put together? You and I, all of us right here, 90 of us, we just psychologically profiled a market. One very reasonable. You guys always ask how I can see the future. I know the problems before I look at them. My Tales from the Gurney book about being a paramedic. It will peak around September when that's really far. It will not peak around September. I guarantee you there is no way you are going to flatten the curve for 5 months. It is right now. What you don't understand is it is right now. It is just over where you can't see. It is right behind you. And remember, when I tell you when it comes to growing weed that today's problem started last week, so it won't be fixed in a week, just remember, China is 10 weeks old and they're still on quarantine. We have so far to go that all I'm looking to do is pick up Cisco at 22. Yeah. I'm just looking to get Blue Aprons shorted. Forget that. Starbucks, right here at 51. This is a 30-day chart with a peak of 84. Fuck, I mean, that's 34 bucks. It's almost half. It's almost down by half, and it's Starbucks with a PE of 10. Roku, bink, 63 off of 120. Almost half. This one. This one is a very old entity. So we have to find out. This is February 20th, right? So now we know we can do 1 month. Not quite. We need 2 months. So, we need year to date. Boom. That's the one. Never had a use for year to date before, but there it is. Year to date, 148 down to 85. Now, you have, that is the lowest is today. Oh, you know, it hasn't even had the fallout. We haven't even been locked down. They're still saying we're going to close the park till the end of the month. Jerk-offs. What about pulling Disney at 27? See, people are talking about the market falling 75%. And I think that's completely reasonable because I have shown you quite a bit of stalwart stocks. The essence stocks. KO. That's what it is. Okay, I got you, baby. I got you. Gotcha. There you go. Just go to KO. You know, here's another one that you have to click on max and really, oh yeah, you just do year to date, right? And even year to date, we're right here at 59, and now we're at 38, right? We go back 6 months, and right here you're at 59. So that's peak. You go back 1 year, right? So they've been climbing, but peak was very recently. So barring any stock buybacks or interesting things like that, but hey, Coke's one of those things like Disney that doubles every 3 years. Oh, motherfucker, I didn't get a nap in. Nope, okay, good, no call. I'm still gonna get a nap in. Coke. You know what I mean? Coke and Disney are those ones that were doubling every 3 years for a long time. You know, you look at Disney Max, you know, this back here is 90. You know, if you got anywhere in, this is 85. If you got anywhere in 87, you were at $6 and you were at, you know what I mean? That's retirement money. You could have bought it the whole way in. Geez, could you imagine if you were the guy that got in here at 18? Oh, I see what you're talking about. The universities go back to school and they got to round up everybody and it'll peak in terms of demand. But you have to remember, I think, Chef Josh, what you're telling me is Nostra Grow Boss. Oh, dude, I love your guys' nicknames for me. But you have to see how I do it, right, Watson? I mean, I haven't had the opportunity to talk to anybody else like you guys. I've just been doing it casually. Opened up the account, committed last week, and started taking, because I made a lot of money this year being a pit nurse. Buy hand sanitizer. See, hand sanitizer and Clorox are silly because Clorox is a small part of Johnson & Johnson, 1. 2, that's over the minute this is over. Everyone's just going to go right back to digging. So I'm not into that. I do understand what you're saying about going back to school. That is a very big assumption that everybody's going to be going back to school in September. That's very reasonable. It is a reasonable assumption that people are going to go back to school. I don't think it's going to happen though. I really am telling you guys that this is like, a lot of this is going to be a 12-month problem. I would like to point out that once you look at this map, let's just for fun, let's just update it one more time. Diapers are a small percentage of things again. That's not what we're looking. See, you guys are missing it. You guys are missing it again. Let me try to explain to you again. I needed some kombucha. Let me try to explain this to you again. I'm going to tell you a story about the Kororo. Chuck, are you pleased that we're prepared?
Oh, yeah.
You feel good?
Yeah, totally.
You feel excited to watch it happen versus being intimidated by it, right?
Yeah.
You feel a little empowered?
Yeah.
Got a gate up at the door and a lot of food in your...
Yeah.
In your trunk of your car, probably?
Oh, yeah.
Trunk of his car. Yes, you're assuming that fall semester. With all the old people dying, diapers should sell less. Brilliant! Brilliant! Now you have a niche market. Old people don't die. Kids do die. Break even. Kids die. I mean, kids don't die. Old people die. Break even. Nobody dies. Brilliant. Look, this right here was December 18th. Remember that? Now, what I'm going to tell you right now, just between us, I'm going to help you make an assumption. It is a tremendous leap, but I'm going to draw a conclusion for you. Okay? Let's start with when did China start COVID testing? Is this what I want? When did the whatever? Why nobody knows how Americans have it? That's fine. What I want is when was the first COVID patient? November 17th. When did China quarantine? When did China, right, that's what I want to know. When did China start quarantine? When did China start Wuhan quarantine? February 21st. That doesn't sound right. The announcement that quarantine would be eased. Okay, that's February would be eased. When did Wuhan quarantine start? Wasn't it like... Why can't... I don't even know what to say about that. last year. All news. No. Fuck. Would one of you guys tell me when? Anyway. Anyway. So I think they started like mid-January. They've been on quarantine for 8 weeks, so I already know what the answer is. Maybe even 9 weeks at this point. Okay. So November 17th to 3/17. November, December, January, February, March. 4 months. There's your baseline right there. 4 fucking months, okay? That's your baseline right there when you think about 4 months. So, look where they are right now. There are no new cases, but they're still dealing with it, and they're still under quarantine because they're going to get hotspots. 34 people tried to get in with it. If we use the same drug-running mentality of catching the Colombians shipping coke in their submarines, then you know there's 10 billion people that just went into China with it. Okay. Here it is right here. That is 4 months ago. Now, at the 2-month mark, November, December, that was when the doctor got in trouble, I think, and the quarantine was in January. So, around the December time, they started testing. They haven't acted yet. So here we are in the United States. Their December is now our March, isn't it? Their December is our March. I don't see how it's any other way. And that's if it's not our April, because we didn't even get started. I think they're talking about the military now doing tents. Duh. Duh. Their December is our April. And that's if the quarantine goes like it did in China. Remember, if you're already in jail and you commit another crime, they add it to your sentence. If you're in quarantine and you go and have a riot and everybody goes everywhere, that extends the quarantine. This should have been seeded throughout the world when China looked like this back in the beginning. It should have been flown around the world and the world quarantined. There was no other right answer. Suddenly, there is no black, white, China, Mexican, brown, yellow, green, whatever, right? Now, here's the problem. How do you release the quarantine anywhere? How does China let anybody in if Africa is still infected? And who knows? I mean, I would cut it like right here and right here, and I would just have Italy just kind of kick it out right there. I just have Italy give it a little push right there, and I would kick Africa into the ocean, and then you'd build a bridge later. You know what I mean? Like, they're the last ones in. I'll tell you what the last problem will be. The last problem will be not enough truckers to distribute the goods on our docks. Hi. What can I do for you?
Well, we were looking to put in a small little garden, like a raised garden bed at our home, and we were wondering if you had anything that,
Are you going to do soil or cocoa?
Soil.
Okay. So you guys are going to do a raised garden bed like a victory garden with like a couple of railroad ties?
Well,
we need something we can get up off the ground because we have rabbits out there. So if we're trying to grow any veggies, the rabbits are going to come in and eat it.
I don't think I mean, I have trays where you can grow hydroponically, but I have plastic buckets that you could grow, put a hole in the ground and then grow in the bucket, and the rabbit can't get sideways. You put a little bit of cage around it and you're golden. But I don't, it's kind of a weed growing store. So you wouldn't buy, my soil's $20 a bag. It's not really outdoor soil, hydroponics.
Okay.
Yes. Are you gonna bring? Are you gonna bring cash? Well, if you bring cash, that's one thing. But if you do a card, do it online. So if you bring cash, just come to the window and tell us what you want, and we'll yeah. Okay. All right. Bye. Yes. So that's more like that's like a Home Depot thing. Because their bags are $5.
All they had was like horse troughs.
See, that's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's cheap plastic horse troughs. Because otherwise the rabbits are going to get it. So once you get it off the ground 2 feet, but you're going to end up with, otherwise you're buying like totes from Walmart. Yes.
No, I don't want that either.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
When you're ready to grow some weed, let me know.
What is your soil?
We just buy it already rolled.
Right. The soil consists of goodness and lots of stuff that makes plants grow great.
Earth tones.
It's got some earth tones.
Like,
I don't know.
but you don't use.
I don't really know.
You can't use it outdoors.
You could. The difference between my soil and Home Depot soil, what they sell for $5 as like Miracle Grow or whatever, mine is $20. The difference is mine doesn't have any bugs in it. Outdoors, if you have bugs, they fly away. Indoors, they end up in your kitchen, your trash, and your bathroom everywhere. So we can't have bugs, mold, and mildew in our soil.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I'll tell you why they don't just let it happen. Because they're trying to flatten the curve. That's the thing. They're trying to flatten the curve because there's no respirators. But China's closing down, right? So China has respirators, put them on a boat, and they'll be here by like mid-April, late April, maybe May. So you say if the trucks and the trains stop rolling, we're in more trouble than the virus. And I keep trying to tell you guys, the virus isn't the problem. The virus isn't the problem at all. It's 10 times more expensive to ramp stuff up than it is to turn it off. Just think about what they did in China. Everybody walked out of the building, they turned around and bowed, the last guy reached in, turned the lights off, and shut the door. They don't even have locks. There was a toilet paper robbery. But other than that, there was exactly zero rioting. Everybody went home. Nobody spent half their coronavirus budget on ammunition. No other country spent their coronavirus budget on ammunition. Only the United States gets ready for quarantine by getting like they're getting ready for war. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else does that. If the power and water go out, it's over. I'm not worried about that, and I'll tell you why. As long as they flatten the curve and they slow the spread, there will be enough people to keep stuff on. Because you think power and water go off, but that's not the problem. The problem isn't the power and water going off. If the power and water go off, what happens to the nuclear reactors? "98 nuclear reactors. I love the internet." God, fuck Yahoo. Fuck it right in the butt. "98 reactors in 30 states. Yeah, I said that. I've been saying that from the beginning. The coronavirus is like the blessing Social Security. The coronavirus is so perfect that you almost think Social Security at the United States hired Wuhan to release it. Oh, the word quarantine is Italian for 40 days. Look at that. Why isn't that on all the news shows? you see the problem that you turn around, you walk right into the sign. Oh, I just hit myself so hard. You walk right into the sign. It was right there behind, in front of you, but you couldn't see it because you were looking past it. If we are 10 weeks behind or 4 months behind, then all we have to do, if China is 3 months behind us, look at what China's doing, then add a month to that with a little bit of speculation. People with no insurance will die. Yeah, you can't die if you have insurance. That's the connection. Yeah, but you say don't water pumps require electricity, but what happens to the Hoover Dam if no one maintains it? Do they just shut it down? Is it, or what is that about? I mean, that is a high maintenance thing. Every morning someone has to go out there and switch with all the other people that have their fingers in the holes. So far today, what I've got out of this is I wasn't looking deep enough with Starbucks and Disney and Starbucks, Disney, and Roku. I was not. I'll tell you, it helps by flattening the curve. Everybody's going to take a balance sheet hit here. Everybody, because in America, and I've told you guys this before, the faster and the higher you climb, with the worse the foundation, the harder the fall. Again, you can't bomb Pakistan 500 years into the past. Like in the United States, you bomb the United States, you turn off our electricity, we're like 350 years in the past. 300 years in the past, you bomb Pakistan, and it's today. You turn all the electricity off in Pakistan, and it's today. If they had a boat that they could all come over in, like the Jamaicans coming over, they would invade our country. There'd be nothing we could do to stop them. And that's another reason to flatten the curve, really. I promise you. The most important reason to flatten the curve is so we never lose our military. There is nothing else beyond that. Because Putin, for all I know, could be in charge of the Social Security office, who hired China to get old people virus so it's salvage, so Social Security can stay solvent. We just don't know. Well, that's a good conspiracy too. Keeps getting better. I'm saying we're looking for the biggest fucking swing. And that's how I really think I'm going to play it. I really like that. I really like the idea of looking at the Starbucks. I really should probably take an approach of who fell the most. And then you examine the sectors. I mean, it's been a minute for me. This is my first day back in 27 years. Sitting. I mean, I used to do this every day. I used to write a little stockbroking newsletter. I used to do all this every day. So it takes a sec. But see, the stimulus thing, here's the problem. There's a thing, remember Trump was talking about supply and demand? Here's the problem. If you have a supply and demand that are matched, like our supermarkets, the prices are stable. But suddenly you increase the supply and you increase the demand, and you don't increase the supply, you increase the cost of that supply. The problem that we have now is you have increased the demand tenfold, you have decreased the supply tenfold. They are 1,000% apart. Sending everybody $1,200 is not the thing. Stay focused on what's important. It is an easy problem to solve. There will be no rent for 90 days. All the real estate people, they are not going to take it on the chin. What they're going to do is anybody who has a real estate business just submits their paperwork. Just submit November's paperwork so we know what it was before the problem started. Mazel tov. and the government will let you take that much off your straight owed amount. I mean, it seems to me like if Amazon can find reasons all year long to not pay taxes, then if your corporation is already not paying taxes, then you get no fucking benefit. That it passes right through to the consumer. That's a no-brainer. The government offers it as an incentive on taxes. Every company will be able to write it straight off their taxes. Every rental agency. That seems like a no-brainer. Next problem! You know what I mean? That was an easy one. That did not require 7 people on stage. I bet you those fuckers are still there. I don't even have it up anymore.
Man, this is turning into the Cororo show.
18 to 40-year-olds should get nothing. There shouldn't be any stimulus package. There's no need to hand people money. There's no need to hand people money. You've got too many dollars chasing too few goods. You don't. It's just gonna end up buying TVs and opiates.
They're only gonna do it one time, right?
Or they're gonna do 2 ones or something. Who knows?
What about the next month? We're gonna do it again.
We're gonna do it next month. Yeah.
Can't just do it 1 month. I mean,
And you don't. And again, the problem here again is this is a 18-month thing.
I don't know if this is essential or not, but I wish I owned a drive-in movie theater right now.
A drive-in movie theater.
Everyone just stays in your car and bring your own snacks. We won't even have a snack bar. I'll just show movies for $50 a whack. The latest up-to-date Disney picture. It's only shown in theaters. Well, it's shown in my theater because I'm open.
Chef Josh, see, there's 2 parts to the magic of the United States. All right, Chef Josh. I'll tell you the other part is. One part of the United States is the American dream. You can bet big. You can bet it all. And when you say I've got car payments and insurance and student loans, electric, bill, water, cable, who's going to pay all that? I'm going to say, congratulations, you have cable. I don't have a car payment. I also don't have cable. I do have iHeartRadio because my patients like it when I play their favorite music. Okay? So there are things that I do have, but I don't have those. I have private and professional insurance for my nursing as part of my job. Sure. That's built into the cost of doing the job. And what I want to say is congratulations, Chef Josh, because here in America, not only are you responsible for your dreams, but you are responsible for financing them. Well, I don't even understand why the United States has public schools anymore. I know why we had them 250 years ago on the plains, but why do we have them anymore? You can't have, there's no more classrooms, they're all bathrooms for the different genders. The lawsuits from teachers, ridiculous. Drop everybody's taxes 20% and everyone goes and does their own thing for school. I'll tell you something else. Make gas $17 a gallon and insurance built in. Hey, if you're in your car, you have a registered license gas pump thing. If you're driving at $17 a gallon, your insurance is included. Great equalizer. Ta-da! Chuck, there's a drive-in for sale in Chef Josh's town.
No way. You go rent it out for 3 months and then just show movies.
Are we being forced to close at 5 p.m. today? What is that?
Yeah.
What? What do you mean, yeah?
I already
What?
said I'm leaving at 5 today, didn't you?
Well, you said you... Dude, you said...
No, I was just mumbling. I'm going to leave at 5.
Tell everybody what you said.
I just said I was going to leave at 5 today, but I had no idea what...
Oh, so you're just playing me for sucker. I appreciate that.
What, somebody's saying that?
Sislak
says 5, huh?
Stores closed
I don't want Metro coming and arresting me.
5 p. today? What? No, I need news. I need news!
We're closing at 5 anyways.
I need news for the last hour. All news recent, past hour.
My Girl Boss shirt's up here now. I need a new Girl Boss shirt. I need a Club 15.
Las Vegas stores close at 5 p.m. Let's try that. News.
There's some people who don't know about the exclusive Club 3. There's a Club 3. Don't even talk about it. Just shouldn't even mention it. Just go about your business. Forget it. Club 3.
Las Vegas looks like a ghost town. All casinos. That's 2 days ago. I just clicked on tools and I did recent and I did past hour.
You better get his change right now because it's going to be hard for him to chase down cars.
Yeah, he never can get their fucking change right, can they?
He's
Bars, restaurants, and stores are boarded up as 3 million people prepare to... Vegas performers will take part in online telethon. Oh, that's a fucking telethon.
That's the answer to all this.
Michael Jackson singing with the Beatles. Ka in the background. Strippers. All 3 kinds.
Paint strippers?
Paint strippers! I was wondering if you were going to give me something with that.
All 3 kinds?
I was wondering if you were going to give me something. Thank you. I can always count on you. And, you know, it's weird because the government said I can't work too. That's and see, Chef Josh, when we look at something like something with a huge PE, oh, they don't even have one. Something with a, you know, a 60 times stretch so thin. This is what happens when you bet on call, when you bet on margin. Okay, all right, listen, I appreciate it, guys. I'm going to want some more advice for you tomorrow. I'm going to process what you said. Chef Josh, that was pretty good. You know, when you give an idea to 100 clever people, there's a difference between smart and clever. I'm fairly clever and fairly smart. Some people are very clever. Some got none. They're smart. I got a pretty good mix of the two. But Chef Josh, you really held up your end today. Good fucking job. I bought chickens. Oh, listen, I already beat you. This guy says I bought chickens and sold 3 dozen this morning to the guy down the street for 5 gallons of fucking gas. You know what? God damn it. Hang on. God damn it. God damn it. This never, ever goes in the bathroom. This is the first time in history. Oh, no. No, jail. Perhaps in jail. But.
No, we're not incarcerated. We're in Freedomville.
Okay, so in Freedomville, today was the first time ever that toilet paper may have been exchanged as a medium for product. I don't know how to
What did we buy? What did you buy? What did you trade it for?
The toilet paper was
a bottle of something. What did you buy?
This guy drives me bonkers too.
He got raw. He bought raw.
It was something at the very end. I got the whole roll. Oh, God damn it! What did he buy? I have my moments. Listen, I'm going to tell you all something. You don't have to worry about washing your hands. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about washing your hands. That's not the thing. If it was only washing your hands, they wouldn't be closing the stores. They would just put gloves on everybody.
This thing's airborne, right?
It's airborne. It has to be. That's why everyone on the cruise ship got it, right?
And I was reading somewhere when it's airborne for 3 hours. It stays
out.
Hours
and hours and hours.
3 hours, and it floats around like a spider mite. It catches little wind drafts, and it'll go up, and the wind draft will push it down, and it'll push it sideways, and then back up again, and then this way, and it just stays right at face level. You walk right by it. That's the only way I can see it happening.
Yeah.
It's lighter than a spider mite.
Yeah.
So
I mean, the whole thing
it's like a feather. Picture a feather and it was just floating around, going in every direction.
So Michael Crichton, the guy who wrote Jurassic Park, 30 years ago wrote a book called Andromeda Strain. And now they built an underground 5-level test facility with airtight seals and everything so they could work with germs. Okay? 100% sterile, the 5th level down. One of the reasons that they built it was a germ could have gotten into the upper atmosphere and been there so long that it mutated, and when it comes back down, not only has the germ changed, but so have we. And there's several instances where things like that could happen. That's not just the coronavirus. So, you know, plus we haven't seen the virus mutate. Just remember, if the virus didn't exist before, this virus mutated in a plethora of hosts in an entirely new world. It could mutate to love the heat.
How many viruses in a sneeze? When a human sneezes, is it millions that are floating? Thousands?
All of them. All of them.
It's not just one little.
No, it's not just one.
Because they always show you the one picture of the round with the spikes on it. This is the virus. It lives in your body. Is it just that one virus that floats around in my body?
It's a sack. It's a snot full of it. The whole snot is riddled with it. If you did this to your snot, it would just wring coronavirus out of it.
See, people?
It is, Chef Josh, let me try to explain this to you. While it may be essential to the United States that everybody works, don't think that everybody working is essential. There is a big difference. A lot of things you could do yourself. Career change.
Oh, remember the day at Costco?
What happened at Costco?
When the day you and I were shopping and I went to go get my aspirin.
Yes.
I was deciding, because they had ibuprofens, big bottles, and they had Tylenol, and I'm like, you know, I like Tylenol. That's a real drug. Tylenol sounds like a real... That's why I went with the Tylenol. Do you see the study now on what they're saying with...
Yeah.
Don't use ibuprofen?
And then the next day they came out and said, use ibuprofen, don't worry about it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well then, okay, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, I thought I scored and did the right decision. I think I did the right decision.
You did. You did the right decision.
Did you, like last night, did you go by the med section and see if there's still aspirins? Or I bet it's
No, I just hustled through it.
Yeah. I think we're we got Corona Kitty, we're fine.
Yeah.
She's anti-Corona fighter.
Nikki Corona. Okay, guys, you guys are awesome.
Later.
I will see you guys later. We'll do this tomorrow, 10 a.m.
Stay safe.